Yo, what's going on, everybody? You might hear a little bit of an echo. We're kind of sitting in a shelter. Looks like it might rain as well. So we'll see what happens. But anyway, my name is Josh, and welcome to the channel. If you're new here and you like fishing related content, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. That way we see you on the next one. Do the little turning on this. Hopefully you guys can see it pretty good there. We got 13 people already in the house, 20 likes. Boom, guys. As you start to kind of come in here, if you could take the time to hit the like button, we greatly appreciate it. At this place here, we caught a really cool fish last year. It was a ghost koi, absolutely beautiful. We caught it during a live stream. We've caught several carp up here, but that was kind of the coolest one. Now we got Lloydies, we got Adam, Scott, Clayton, Jolene, Wayne, Russell. How's it going, buddy? Yo, Adam hitting us off with the pod squad to start the day. Nice. What's up, Big Slim? Got Derek in the house. We got Jack. He says Josh loves tiny catfish. I don't know about that one. What's up, Frank? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in here. I'm gonna scoot back a little bit, and then I know it's kind of trying to adjust for me instead of the rods, but it'll be dark soon, I hope. I'm doing good, Adam. How about yourself, buddy? Hope you're having a good day as well. Hope you're having a good day as well, my friend. So we got 6 rods out. We're using the same bait we were using, what was that, Tuesday? So we'll see what happens. We got Oklahoma Fishing in the house. What's going on, brother? Appreciate you coming in, hanging out. 2 more likes to 30, guys. Let's go. Let's get the like train started early. Choo, choo, chugga, 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 chugga. How's the audio, guys? There might be like a little bit of an echo. Rob, I don't know if we're going to get hit by the rain or not. I think we've got like a pretty good chance of it, but we're sitting inside of a like a shelter house right now. So if it's going to rain, this is the perfect time for it to rain. Honestly, this is exactly when we would want it to. What's up, Lloydies? Adam says audio is fine. Cool, cool. Like I said, I figured there might be a little echo. Echo. Jack says raining his way all day. What is up with the weather, y'all? The high was like 65 today. I mean, this is summertime, guys. This is summertime. Dylan says a good day for that place. I don't know, man. You know how this place is. You just never know about it. It's like, well, it's like any other place, honestly. You might do well, but you may not catch a single thing up here. But we did catch that really cool ghost koi out here. That's the highlight of the fish that I've personally caught up here. I have seen some pictures of some 20 to mid 20 pounders that came out of here. So, Derek, I sent those alarms in. They're supposed to upgrade them to a set of alarms that comes with a watch that actually, if your alarm goes off, that your watch rings, kind of like a smart watch setup. So, what's up, Terry? How you doing, buddy? He says he caught a big bass. Whenever I get it back, we'll put it together. Hopefully they send it back. I'm sure they will. They've been really good to me so far, so I'm sure that they will. But I sent that out, let's see here, probably about a week ago, maybe long. I sent it out right when I got back from Michigan there. So, Presley, what's going on, buddy? Appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us. We got 35 good-looking people in the house already. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Adam says his alarms have a smartwatch. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not exactly sure how these work. You guys could get on their Facebook page. It's Fish on Beepers and take a look at it. I think they have a video posted or somebody tagged them in a video where they kind of did it. And here's the deal. When we do the giveaway, I'm going to let people know that I want to do a video on those alarms first. Since they're throwing them in for free for you guys, I want to make sure I do a video for them. What's up, Dave? How you doing, buddy? Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, if you got anything. I'm thinking about possibly going to the White House Monday, Derek. I'm going to try to maybe work on Sunday and then go to the White House on Monday. We'll see. I don't know for sure or not if that's going to happen. What's up, Wild Mansky? Carp in the house. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. So we got 6 rods. Man, that's a big old banjo minnow there, bud. Is that the medium is that that's the large one? I think we got a big old banjo minnow on right there. I broke off on I lost my first banjo minnow earlier today. When we first got here, somebody was in this spot, so we walked around and bass fished for a minute, and I hooked into a tree fish and lost that son of a gun, you know. So Let me know in the comments. This is a for real question for you guys. I know we're all here to see some carp or catfish or whatever come out, but have any of you guys used the banjo minnow? Jack says weather's calling for rain down there. Several more days. Nice, nice. Had to get them fish turned on. What's up, Ted? How you doing, buddy? Presley says looks like it's. I mean, it's supposed to rain. It's been supposed to rain for the last every single day of the week, and we haven't really got much of it. So we'll see what happens. We figured if we come up here, this is the place for us to fish when it rains. You know what I mean? We're in a shelter house. Probably hear the birds chirping. They probably got nests or something in here, but this is the place you want to be because our rods are right there, and we're inside of a big shelter. Fished the banjo minnow when it first came out. Jack, honest opinion, since you fished that banjo minnow, what did you think about it? I've showed it to some people, and some people are like, oh, that's the trash. That thing's junk and all this stuff. And most of them never even fished it, you know? I haven't used the flying lure, Ted. I haven't used the flying one. But I used it when it first came out. Well, I take that back. It was probably around the 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s when I used it. But I grew up seeing the infomercials, you know? They were kind of famous, I guess. But I used it, and I have had great success on that throughout the years. The old ones that I have and the new ones that Clayton bought me for Father's Day, I've had really good success with them. So, I don't know. To me, it's about like any other swim bait or plastic bait, you know? You jig it, and it's got a good action. Looks like it really does look kind of like a dying minnow. So, but guys, we're already at 39 likes. Let's go, baby. 46 awesome people in the house. Appreciate each and every one of you. Derek says he loved it when it came out. Jack says he caught fish with him on ponds, but never took them to the lake. Gotcha. I don't really fish like bass fish lakes, I guess. I'll bass fish just kind of little ponds we see or whatever. The commercials were awesome, weren't they, Derek? Triggers a bite even when they're not biting or whatever. What's up, Ricky Johns? How you doing, buddy? He says he caught a lot of fish on the banjo minnow. I mean, I've only caught like bass. I think I may have caught a bluegill or a crappie here and there possibly as well, but pretty much just bass. Exactly, Presley, exactly. Wife says I'm missing out on Taco Thursday at the house. Oh, man, I am starving too. Doggone it. Doggone it, y'all. We should have waited about 30 more minutes and we could have been having some tacos right now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. I do got some trail mix in the truck though there. It's a super healthy trail mix. It's combined with like Reese's Pieces and like Reese peanut butter cups. Super healthy, all the good stuff, of course. Jack says tacos would have been good for sure. I love me some good tacos. 44 likes already, Clayton. These guys are killing it on the like train. On best hair rig. Oh, nice, Mike. I mean, those tools in there, you know, they're really good tools. They're cheap. If that's something you're interested in getting, I do actually use them and highly recommend them. So if it's not something I like, I don't think I would ever recommend something to anybody if I didn't like it. You know what I mean? I'm not that kind of person. So that little loop knot tire works a treat. And then let's see here, the little rubber tubes. Honestly, I like those rubber tubes better than the Nash ones or any other brand I've ever had in my life. I don't even know why I even have the other ones. The little Amazon rubber tubes are just awesome. Robert says hello, Clayton and Josh. Well, thank you, Robert. Thank you for coming in. There you go. But yeah, I'm gonna hopefully we're gonna catch us a hog tonight, y'all. Let's go. 5 likes to 50, boys. Let's go. 9 minutes in, and we're only 5 likes to 50. Let's get it, guys. Let's go. You guys are awesome tonight. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you. You guys want to take a look around the shelter? If you do, I'll flip the camera and show you guys how big this shelter is. It's pretty dang big. What's up, Alex? How you doing, buddy? Did no good at the White House last time? Well, Alex, I'll tell you, brother, that White House is kind of a rough place sometimes. Presley says, love the trail mix. I was just joking. The trail mix I have is definitely not healthy for you. It's loaded with sugar, chocolate, and it is not healthy for you, but it tastes good. Yo, light workers in the house. What's up, brother? Appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us tonight. Said it's hopefully going to be a beautiful night. It's going to be chilly. Clayton didn't even wear pants or anything like that. I forgot a sweatshirt, but I do got pants on. I brought an extra pair though, so maybe Clayton can wear them. Yo, we got Clinton from Oklahoma. Derek says, Alex, you need the goat bait. There you go. Alex, there's a lot of people that catfish over there, man. Tons of them. It looks like a pay lake. There's so many people fishing for them. I miss the cream lures, devil tongue. I've never had none of those, Jack. I don't even know what those are, brother.
What do you think about it, buddy?
I'd like to show the camera here. This is a bait that William Harris poured right here. William's got some awesome. He's got some awesome hand poured baits. Check him out over on what's that called? Whatnot. Alex says it does. I know, right, brother? I know. But yeah, William makes some awesome hand poured baits. Check him out. He's got a little stream over there. It's a Billy Bad Apple. Can't remember the rest of it, but if you type in Billy Bad Apple over there, it'll pop up with him. He does little like live auctions and live streams over there, and he's got Joe's Flies, and then he's got all that stuff. Oh yeah. Jolene says, Josh loves my tacos. Yes, ma'am. You know that one. Got him. That's what she said. Boom, bang, pow. Can you toss a lid on that bait bucket? Clinton says smaller hook gives more action. He's done pretty well on them, but you could be right on that. You could be very right. Can you toss a lid on this bait bucket real quick? Derek says, I bet he does. There you go. Which rod's going to take off first, guys? Let me know. A cream lure is one of the early floating baits that were slightly larger than the Ned rig. Okay, gotcha. Which one do you guys think is going off first here? 1 through 6, y'all. 1 through 6. My rods are on the right, so you know which ones are going to take off. His rods are on the left. Ain't no way on those. Ain't no way. I'm saying, I'm going to guess rod number 5. I'm guessing rod 5. Middle on the right, that's what I'm guessing. Center on the left, Lordy says. I'm guessing middle on the right-hand side. That's just my guess.
My left rod is basically on top of the lighthouse.
That's your middle rod that's on top of the lighthouse. Yeah, Clayton's middle rod actually skimmed the lighthouse when he casted it. So Jonathan says rod 6. Jeremiah's in the house. What's up, brother? How you doing today? Appreciate you coming in. Adam says Team Josh. There you go. Hashtag Team Dad. Carpenter says, I'm guessing the one that goes off. I just hope we get some action, guys. I'm telling you, the weather, I've never seen weather like this in June in my life. This is the wildest weather that I can remember. I mean, my memory is pretty bad, so take it for what you will. But 60 degrees, I mean, and towards the end of June, what in the world, y'all? I'm not complaining. I like it like this, you know what I mean? But yeah, Jeremiah, it's not bad. Like I said, we've caught some cool fish. One of my favorite fish of all time was caught up here. It was a ghost koi. I wish I could somehow find pictures of it, but I don't know where the pictures are even posted at. So Derek with the hashtag Team Dad. There you go. We got hashtag Team Slay Clay over there, or hashtag Team Dad in the house. Let's get it. 51 likes, man. You guys are just awesome tonight. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you. If we get up to I'll tell you what. Whoa, what was that? That's a little bass right there or something, Clayton. Yo, Kenneth's in the house. What's up, buddy? He says it's going to flip and go omega hot, I bet, and he be hot. What? I must be reading that wrong there, Jack. I'll tell you one thing about this spot. This lake seems very shallow, especially over there on that side. We did see a dead bass over there one time. It was like probably 4 or 5 pounds, but straight off there, it does drop off pretty good. I wouldn't doubt that it's 5 or 6 foot deep. I mean, right off the edge. Honestly, I'm guessing that's probably the maximum depth out there, but you guys know what I watched today? No idea why, but I was scrolling through, what is that, Amazon Prime. I can't remember if it was on HBO Max or Amazon Prime, but I saw a movie pop up from I think it was maybe 80s or early 90s, based on the quality of the video. It was called American Psycho. I had never seen that movie, and I texted my wife. I said, have you ever seen this? I'm going to turn it on. Don't watch it. That movie is scary, man. That was scary. Don't watch that. If you haven't seen it, don't watch it. Do not. It's going to give me nightmares. Need that white. Yeah, no kidding. What's up, Tony? How you doing, buddy? Buddy, we just got set up. We've been live for 14 minutes, brother. About the time I got the last rod out, I went and used the bathroom and then come back, and I was even a couple minutes late on getting the stream started, I believe. But we're going to see if we can't get us something. We've caught some cool fish out of here, Tony. We've caught some cool ones out of here anyway. This is a place that We usually don't catch numbers, but you can catch something pretty awesome. They fight pretty good over here. The thing you got to watch out for is they kind of go, I'll lean back here, but they go in, my rod's on the right, they'll go right into that tree line right there. So the Scream movies are the only ones that freak me out. It's so, really. Oh, yo, what's up, Keith? How you doing, buddy? What's going on, brother? Tell me what, it says cool how, I'm not sure what you meant, bud. Cool how on what? I may have forgot what I was talking about previously, so, but Clayton's got one of Williams' baits on. Hopefully he catches that big old hog over there. Let's get, boys, if you're just joining in and you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. Let's see if we can't pump her up to 100 likes. We're going to give some stickers away. How about we give 3 stickers away tonight? We'll do it like we did the one time where the winner picks 2, you know what I mean? We'll have winners pick each other. What's up, Gary? What's going on, brother? And if you're brand new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the next one, y'all. We'd love to have you as part of the community. And I'm kind of hoping it does rain, actually. Yes, that's it, Lloydies. That's it. That come out in the year 2000? Wow, the quality wasn't very good of it. The video quality wasn't that good. I'm surprised it come out that new. 65 and can't watch The Exorcist. I think I've watched The Exorcist a few times, but I mean, that American Psycho scared the heck out of me because I can see something like that being legit. You know what I mean? Derek says, already we will hit 200 tonight. Let's go then, boys. Let's get it. Let's get it. If it was like TikTok, we'd be going tap, 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 tap. What do you guys think about the little thing that they added, though, where you can tap that little heart down there? I don't know if it makes any difference on like getting you pushed out or not, but I think it is kind of cool that there's a little option down there like that. It'd be cool if at the end of the night you could take a look and see what was, you know, like how many there was. He says, I will watch American. I'm not sure what you mean, Clint. I'm not sure what you mean, buddy. Did we hear anything about the submarine thing? Last I heard that there was like what debris coming up from the ocean on that. So I'm not sure what yo, Tony says, let's get the alarms popping with that 10 spot, baby. Let's go. True, chug it, chug it, chug it. Let's get it. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it, brother. Tony hitting us off with the 10 spot, guys. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate that, my man. Tony, I'll tell you what, brother. If you want to type in hashtag member, next time you're thinking about doing that dono, type in hashtag member and hit us off with a pod squad on that membership. It's $9.99 and you'll get like a custom emojis you can use in the chat. You know what I mean? That'd be cool. I'll get you as a pod squad member, baby. Let's go. Yeah, hey, man, I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. But yeah, next time you're thinking about it, dropping a 10 spot, just do it as a pod squad. One of those would be as a pod squad, and then that way you're a member. And then if you want to do more after that, hey, we love it. But either way, you get those member emojis that Keith's showing off and Derek's showing off in the chat. He says, I don't have many spots where I can fish while it's raining. Me either, Jack. Me either. Other than getting in my car, buddy. That's about it for me. Sometimes I get in that car and kind of fish in the rain or whatever. This spot right here. Did you guys want to see the shelter that we're in? I can't remember. I asked, and I don't remember if anybody said they wanted to or not. I could swivel the tripod around on the other camera and maybe show it if you guys are interested. And if you're not, I understand. Yo, Tony hitting us with a pod squad as well. Boom, baby. Let's go. Let's go. What I miss out on? Somebody said something about Wayne. What we got going on with Wayne? I must not have seen it. Sub found, oh, they did find the whole thing. I did not hear that. I did not hear that one. I know that they found some debris. So Oklahoma Fishing says, let's see it. Well, by golly, we'll show it to you. How's that sound? Let me unscrew this so it'll spin around easy. Apparently all 5 subboard. Yeah, I'm sure if that's the case. Here's the thing though, before we spin this camera around, right? Very sad, hate to hear of anything like that. But ultimately, if it was not found floating at the surface, there would be no way to rescue them. You know what I mean? There's not like there's another vessel that's going to be able to go down there and get them. I'm, you know, crazy. But all right, let me get you guys plopped around here. So this is the shelter. Look at how big this shelter is that we're in. Yes, for sure, Tony, for sure. For sure, buddy. What's up, Johnny Loveday? How you doing, buddy? But we will for sure. We'll have to do get together up there at Michigan City or maybe Sylvan or something. Maybe Sylvan or Michigan City. But look at how big this is, man. We got a big shelter that we're fishing underneath today. I say let it rain, y'all. I say let it rain. Let's get that rain going. They are pretty cool, ain't they? Let me get the camera back. All right, does that look okay, or you guys want it where it's zoomed in just a little bit more? It is pretty cool, Jeremiah, it is. He's actually a pretty good haul, Derek. He's about 3.5 or 4 hours, probably closer to 4 hours, but as long as that's bigger than the bivy, you got that right, brother. She's big, ain't she? We got Tony hitting us off with a 10 spot and a pod squad, son.
Yo.
He booming it. Boom, boom.
Twist action.
Give him he's gonna give y'all a little twist right there. Do the twist, twist. Get it. There you go. You guys like this view better, or do you like it where it's punched in just a little bit more, kind of like zoomed in just a teeny tad bit more on me? Let me check out the, I think I missed something. I just don't like take risk that anymore. Yeah, me either, Jack. Me either, buddy. That's not a risk I would take either, for especially when it costs what, like $250,000 a seed or something like that. What's up, Clint? How you doing, buddy? Clint's from Tulsa, Oklahoma. So this is okay, Keith, then right here. Do both. Just got my 2 rods and reels from BCT, taking them out tomorrow night. Nice, man. You need a 3rd rod out there, Tony. You're gonna need 3, brother. You're gonna need 3 on there. I want to sell the ones I have, but then again, I don't. You know what I mean? I guess I'm what you would call a rod hoarder. You know, like I hoard fishing gear, I guess you could say. I've got fishing gear that I've had for many, many years. Yo, Dirty Cuz in the house. He says, "What's up, bud? Family and I went to go out today to see our lake flooded." Man, hey, sometimes that's the best fishing, but if it's too bad, obviously stay safe and don't be fishing it. Still ahead's in the house. I love coming here. No politics, no bull. Yes, just fishing and talk. Yes, sir. I couldn't afford the 3rd couple more weeks. There you go, brother. Yeah, I feel you. Jack says, sell some gear to make the wife happy. Yeah, I would. I need to sell some to fund me a fishing trip, you know. Well, here's my problem, right? I bet you, let me know. All right, guys, I want to know how you guys feel about selling stuff in the chat, okay? Me personally, I mean, it's just, I always have a bad experience if I put something on like Facebook for sale or something like that. It's like if you put $1,000 set of rods and reels, people will be like, hey, I got a Zebco 33, you know what I mean? And then get mad at you if you don't want to trade them. Or I put in 2015, I bought a brand new Mustang. And in 2017, I decided I didn't drive it. It only had like a few thousand miles on it. And we didn't really drive it, so I wanted a truck. I put that on there, and I had people trying to trade me like 98 S10s and getting mad at me when I said, nah, I wouldn't be interested. I had people saying, hey, I'm going to take over the payments, but we're going to keep it in your name. I'm like, dude, there ain't no way. You know what I mean? So that's my experience with selling stuff online. I'm not down with it, you know. Clint says, I dated a gal from Berry Hill. I don't know where Berry Hill is. Is that in Oklahoma, Clint? I'm not even sure where that is, buddy. Your channel, no, what I'm saying is still had, like when I list stuff on Facebook, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It's not worth the aggravation for me, you know what I mean? I would rather just hold on to it. Now there's a lot of great buyers out there. There's a lot of great ones. I've met some really cool people selling stuff too, but it's like you got like 10 people that mess with you before you get to the one, you know? So I just soon keep most of my stuff. Stella Head says eBay instead. Man, that's one thing I won't be selling on anymore is eBay. Oh, there you go, Tony. He's got the fishing life right there, guys. He's got the fishing life. We used to be platinum sellers on eBay, and they just take too many fees and all that stuff. Be more appreciated than Facebook. Yeah, but I won't sell stuff anymore. I've sold some good stuff. I wish I had back. That's the other thing too. You always wish you had it back. You know what I mean? Anytime I sell, Derek's been trying to get me to sell my Monte Carlo. He's been trying to get me to sell that Monte Carlo, guys. You guys have no idea how much sentimental value that has to me, but I do need to get rid of it at the same time. I need to sell it because it's just rotting away, but I'm telling you. I agree, Steelhead. I agree. But at the same time, that thing has so much sentimental value, I just can't, you know. There you go, Tony. There you go. Guys, if you're just joining in here, don't forget to hit that like button. We're 6 likes away from hitting that 70 mark already, guys. Let's go. Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Can we get a so winter fishing? Bugman, what you been up to, brother? You been catching any fish? Bugman's local to me. I wonder if you've been hitting up on any fish or not this year. We've had some pretty good days, but we've also had some pretty bad days of fishing this year. Where a lot of years it's pretty consistent, where it's basically good catching all the time. You know what I mean? But this year's been really inconsistent. We've had some great days, and we've had some pretty bad ones. You know. What's up, Dave? How you doing, buddy? If I don't ear is paid for and don't cost you nothing. Yeah, that's true, Bugman. That's true. But sometimes it is good to get rid of stuff, you know. Like I said, I just got hopes that we're going to come into like a huge sum of money one day, and I'm going to be able to restore that Monte Carlo. Like I said, had that car since I was like 16, I think. But it definitely needs its fair share of work. It's been rotting away for a long time. It's got his lines in the water. Indy, good luck, Dave. I hope you catch a big one. Let us know in the chat if you do catch one, buddy. And anybody else out there watching that's fishing tonight? Let us know if anybody else is out there fishing. I'm very curious to know on that. What bait says? Is that a William bait too?
No, it's like a jig with a trail on it.
Okay. Jolene, where you go? Oh, she says, gots to go. No. Clint had a 75 Monte. Nice. Nice. Those are good looking rides too. Something about those, what was it, was it 84 or 85 was the first year of the Monte SS. And it went to, was it 88, I think? I think mine's an 88. I'd have to look at the title to be honest with you guys. I think it's an 88 Monte SS. Believe it or not though, I mean, it's been sitting since, gee whiz, 20 some years probably. And the last time I put a battery in it and poured gas in it, which has been a while, it did fire up. Kamikaze Ozzy, no, I have not. I've never done any saltwater fishing at all. You know, I would. See you, Gary. You have a good night too, buddy. I would do some, I reckon, if I was, you know, by the ocean or sea, but I'm kind of smack dab in the Midwest, you know. Probably said, well, I'll tell you, there have been so many great evenings the past month. I'm telling you, Bugman. I'm telling you, I've never seen weather like this in my life in June, in the end of June like that. But hopefully your dad gets feeling better and everything gets into place where you can get out and get you some fishing in, buddy. What do you think? Clayton gonna catch him a bass or no? We've actually caught some pretty big bass fishing for carp, believe it or not. Yep, you too, Gary. You have a good night too, buddy. I don't know if you didn't hear me on the last one or what. Clinton says, good chat, fun channel. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, wife says it's the second day of summer. Literally the second day of summer, and it's... Is that you, or... Oh, you hit my line or something? I seen that one coming. Let's go, buddy.
I'm not that close.
Gee whiz, guys. He's hitting the old rod. I'm going to have to bait that one back up now. I'm going to have to bait it back up. He's moved it out of the ball of pack bait, y'all. What is this kid doing? I would like to see him catch a big old bass out of here. We saw one floating at the end of last year. I think it's probably 4 or 5 pounds. It was a nice bass. So, walk out and look at the night sky and think, yes. Derek says, get you a bass, Clayton. The spot that looks perfect for bass is on the other side, but I don't know. It looks very shallow over there too. I'm even like, I don't know, 10 yards, 20 yards out, you can see like sticks sticking up. What's up, Shelton? How you doing, buddy? Fish with, do you Yanks ever use maggots as hook bait? Nah, Stella, I don't really go after anything smaller like that. I'll target some bass every now and then, but that's about it. Dylan, where you getting it from, man? When are you gonna pick up your bait casters, dude? Tony, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for coming in and hitting us off with the Pod Squad membership and the 10 spot, brother. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And you have a good night's sleep, and hopefully work goes by quick for you tomorrow. Captain Z in the house is going bass fishing in Michigan this weekend. Going to try gummy worms and see if it's true they have a sweet tooth. Hey, if nothing else, you can eat them, brother. Dylan, I don't know. When were you wanting to go, man? You tell me. You tell me. He asked me day or night, and I never responded back yet. You tell me what you want to do, and then we'll see if we can put something together or not. All right, since he moved away, I'm going to bait this rod back up real fast. Oh. Because it definitely got pulled out of the ball of packbait there. No question about that. I might keep this one in closer to this tree as well. One thing you got to watch out for over here is when you get one on, they will go right to those trees. You really need to run to the left.
You weren't even at your rod. My rod.
It was your rod, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know your rod was that close.
Yeah, I thought that might happen. They got a little baby turtle out there, buddy. That's a little baby turtle. That's a snapping turtle too. Clayton did catch the meanest snapping turtle I ever saw out here. Let me.
Out of here?
Yes, remember? It's the one that swallowed the sinker. That was crazy. I was gonna try to get it off the hook, and that sucker, he wasn't happy. Let me put it that way. He literally ate the sinker. What would happen to a turtle that eats a lead sinker like that? I don't even know, but that's what happened.
I'm guessing nothing good happened to it.
Yeah, I'm guessing nothing good came out of that myself. It was a snapping turtle, and I was trying to pull it tight and then use the pliers to get it out, and that thing lunged forward, and when it did, the sinker went in its mouth, and it shut its mouth super tight. You couldn't get it out for nothing. When it bit it, the line broke. So it had the hook, the sinker, swivel. It had everything in there. Had it all. Hopefully I don't hit this tree above me. I think I might keep this one in a little bit closer. We'll see. See what my casting skills are like today. And you know what I just did? I'm gonna reel it back in quick. I just landed right on top of my other one. Yes, we have caught bass fishing for carp many times. We've caught some decent bass fishing for carp actually. Sometimes you'll catch them in when you're reeling it in. They'll hit your hook with your hook bait, and sometimes they'll actually hit your hook bait while it's on the bottom. I guess they're feeding on that pack bait. But I've caught quite a few over I've been carp fishing for about 30 years now. So yeah, I've caught quite a few, honestly. And I mean, nothing like targeting them, but probably a few times a year we'll catch one. Especially when they're spawning, you'll catch them reeling it in. It's usually little ones that hit it that way though. Yeah, I missed all the way to the left on that cast. See if we can't get a better one out there. I'll probably miss to the right and end up in the tree on this one. There we go, that's a better cast. There we go, right in front of that tree. Right in front of it. It's exactly what I'm talking about right there. Exactly what I wanted. And if we don't catch one there, well, then I guess we don't catch one there. 65 good looking people now. We got 74 likes already, guys. Caught carp on a fly rod. Man, I would like to catch one on a fly rod. I've never used a fly rod, so I'm sure it's a good fight. I'm sure it's an excellent fight. I do have a friend that fly fishes. I think he fishes in like Colorado. I think probably trout, be my guess. I've never heard of boilies. I'm actually a captain net, and I'm eager to try some different baits other than Berkeley power worms. Gotcha. What's up, Luke? How you doing, buddy? Captain net. Does that mean you're a female captain, Captain Z? I'm not. Is that what that means? But if you're fishing specifically for bass, then I definitely would stay away from a dough ball or something like that. If you're fishing specifically for bass, Yo, what's up, Linus? How you doing, buddy? Maybe try some live bait like bluegill, or if you're going for big ones, you know what I mean? What's up, On the Banks? How you doing, buddy? How are you doing today? Shelton says, you ever throw rice anymore? Tear them up on rice? Shelton, I don't throw rice very often, man. I used to throw it all the time, but I haven't thrown it in probably a year and a half, honestly. I'm not as good as catching carp on the surface with floating bread. Yeah, that's fun too. Believe it or not, so you can walk around the edge over here. I have actually never physically seen a carp on top of the water over here at this place. So I've actually never seen one. I've never even seen one jump out of here, which is kind of wild, you know? Most places they'll jump, or just see them hanging out at the top of the water. But this water is very murky all the time. I've never seen this water clear. So that's another thing. But guys, if we got anybody brand new in the channel right now, make sure you hit that subscribe button, that we don't miss out on the next one. I'm good, but I've been burnt in the sun and looks like a big shrimp. Oh man, hey, you know what? Getting that suntan going on. Getting that suntan going on. I'm gonna get up here a little bit closer to you guys. Oh, there we go. Now I can kick back. Yo, On the Banks with a 10 spot, brother. Thank you, thank you. On the Banks, are you wanting to get some hooks headed our way for the for when we do the giveaway? We're waiting on some fish on beepers, but once we get that, we're gonna do it. Sailhead lives in Liverpool, and it says UK taking over. There you go, taking over the chat. Let's go. SBT's in the house. Got most of my carp this year on wet canned dog food under a European float. Hey, I mean, I definitely believe that. You could use that dog food for a lot of different kind of, you can use it as a bottom bait too, believe it or not. Highway Springs used to sell a dough ball that was, I assume it had dog food in it. It was called, what was it called? Dog meat or something like that? I think it had dog food in it, and I caught a lot of carp and catfish on that stuff when I was younger. Back in the day, it was all about that dough ball. I just like it now because you don't have to really watch your rods and set the hook or anything like that. Yes, there is, Adam. Yes, there is. Lloyd says he's going to be in Kent next week, moving to Dorset. Yo, what's up, Diana? How you doing? Appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. What's up, bud? Uh-oh, Clayton got snagged. Zay is like, not yet. We haven't caught anything yet. We've been live for 37 minutes. So let's go carp fishing at the Minnesota River with my brother and use a weed. Yes. Got a video on how to do that, Captain. Yep. Well, I've got a video on the Wheaties dough ball myself. Back in the day, that was a really good bait. Like I said, but you had to sit there, watch your line, and try to set the hook on them. The kind of bait we're using now, I mean, they just suck it in and go. Smells great, and in combination with pellets, it's a cheap bait. Yeah, it is. It'd be real cheap. Be real cheap, SVT. Dog food, what? You'd probably get it for less than $1 a can, I'd imagine. You get the cheap stuff, probably even cheaper than that. Probably use just some cat food or anything. Ricky John says, I use a simple recipe, cow feed, crumbs, flour, water, and catch a lot. Nice. Oh man, I hate a migraine, Diana. I hate it. Vox, I saw that, buddy. We were just talking about, I saw that there was some debris. I didn't know, and I asked the chat, and they said that it had imploded, I guess. So yes, very, very, very sad news. But Stella is great unless you can't handle it and it becomes what? But yeah, but I do appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out with us tonight. We got 70 good-looking, awesome people watching. 79 likes already. 21 more likes, and we're gonna do a little giveaway here. We're gonna give some stickers away. So hang out in the chat, share us out if you haven't already, and we'll get to giving some stickers away once we hit that 100 like mark. We like to do it at 100 likes. It just kind of sets the pace, you know? Gets everybody motivated, gets us all in, and gets us going. On the Banks dropped us a 10 spot too, son. I'm pretty sure it happened in milliseconds. Oh, really, Captain Z? I didn't know that. Me too, still ahead. Me too, buddy. I'd love to hear him rip off there. I'd like for it to start raining a little bit. And you're probably not going to really get why I want it to rain, right? I feel like if it's pouring pretty good, because we're sitting in a shelter, but if it's pouring pretty good, we'll probably be the only ones here, you know? And I think that can make a difference too. But that's why I'm definitely down for a little rain. Maybe even a very small storm might be good. We got a big shelter to set in. It's huge. That's what she said. It's huge. Got him. So, in case you guys are wondering about rods and reels, right? Clayton's rods are 9'6" heavy action whisker seekers. So are mine. I've got purple Abby Garcia 6500s. He's got Catfish Pro Abby Garcia 6500s. Vox says it's trying to rain there, and he rode his bicycle to work today. No, he's gonna get caught in the rain. He's gonna be singing that song, "Singing in the Rain." Wait, or is it "Dancing in the Rain"? Dancing in the Rain. My bad, y'all. Yo, what's up, Steve? How you doing, buddy? Nah, we just got here. Well, it says we've been here for 40 minutes. Yo, what's up, Tangle Dave? How you doing? Old Man on the Hill. Been raining in Virginia last 2 days. Rain, rain, go away. Come back some other day. It's supposed to have rained every single day over here. The forecast, straight out, rain, rain, rain. But it's very little have we gotten. So 4 and had 2 good ones on and got them. Oh, nice, yeah. Nice. I saw some pictures. I gave it a like on Facebook there. Jeremiah says he needs the rain. Jolene says there's no rain in us, but I'll tell you what, if you look at that sky, let me get out of the way so it focuses on that. Look at that sky. I mean, it definitely looks like it's going to be raining. Looks like it could rain at any moment here. Let's see here. Oklahoma says I use the same reels on Danny King rods. Nice. I don't know that I've ever seen a Danny King rod. Sounds like a good one though. All weekend in Minnesota and Wisconsin. We don't really need it here, I don't think. I mean, maybe we do, and I just don't know it. But I don't really think we need the rain. But I'm good for it. Vox says he hopes you had a good birthday, son. He said he did. He said he did. What did you guys think that saw my community post about that alligator gar in that small park pond? I've been raining there for 3 days. Shibaza, I'm just dropping by again and wanted to ask if you heard about. I did. We were just talking about it. We were just talking about that. Yes, absolutely terrible news right there. Terrible news. Yo, what's up, Pocket Frog? Pocket Frogs want the rain. Yo, it's D. Do you like those stands compared to the single ones? Are you talking about like, so when we're asking about the stands here, back home in Tennessee, there you go. But it looked like an alligator gar, didn't it? It wasn't a long-nosed gar, I know that. I don't think it was a spotted gar either. The bill or whatever you want to call it, beak, bill wasn't the same. So a rod pod, or are you talking about like a bank stick, or are you talking about like a tilt style rod stand? So told me he sold his rod company. Okay, gotcha. You're gonna grow up, and what'd you catch? Oh, check out what Clayton caught over here. I think this is a used, you know what?
No.
Somebody had some fun with that and then threw it in the water, I think.
No, it's just a bag.
Got him. The metal ones that go in the ground, gotcha. Well, here's the deal. I mean, as far as favorite, I really like the Champion FASW ones that I have. The single ones that are made for casters, really, really love those. But they, like in places like this, it's almost impossible to use them. You know what I mean? So I prefer to use these just due to the fact that you can set them up anywhere. What combo do you use, like rod and reel? I'm using Abby Garcia 6500s. Still says 250,000. Sign a waiver. Mentions death free. I know, man. I'm the same way. A bad day. Just remember that there is a billionaire on the bottom of the ocean who would give you every penny. You no kidding. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, it's very sad news. I mean, yeah, very sad news that something happened to him. Hate to hear it. I will tell you that I am a little bit different than a lot of people, I think, though. Like when you think about the money that they spent, right? Watch out, son. You're about to get hit by that kid throwing stuff. The kid just threw a stick right there by. For me, it's like to spend that kind of money, though, on something that is essentially throwing it away. I understand the guy selling the trips. He makes a fortune, right? We did. But if you're the person giving that money just for a trip to the bottom of the ocean like that, I mean, I don't think I could give that kind of money knowing that somebody else could actually use it and, I mean, really change their life, you know? That's just how I feel about it. Stop by. Doing good, Red Dog. How about you, buddy?
$1,000 to buy a lot of fishing gear.
Yeah, I mean, 250,000 buy you a lot of fishing gear. You know what I mean? Something that you can watch on YouTube. I'm not sure what you mean. Yo, William, what's going on, buddy? We're doing good, man. Clayton was using one of your worms just a little bit ago. Actually, is that the? I don't know if that's the rod that's got it on there or not.
Huh?
That's not William's worm there, is it?
That's a different rod.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was using it just a few minutes ago. He said it looked like the goat, the greatest of all time. So, um, Shelby says that money to them is like a quarter. I know, but it's like, that's the thing. If you know that money like that could help somebody, exactly, on the bank, that's just me personally, you know what I mean? Now, if you take that money and buy a house, that's one thing, because you still have that value. You can get it back. But to just essentially throw it away, I mean, that's just giving it away, you know? But that's just me. What's up, Benny Finn? How you doing, brother? How you doing? Team Reaction Strikes in the house. Jack says there is plenty of unmanned cameras. Yeah, I know, exactly. I know. The view you get for painting is viewable. Exactly. That's true, because you're literally looking at it through that one little spot anyway. It's probably better quality on a YouTube video, you know what I mean? Dylan says money changes people. I mean, it does. I agree. It probably does, but yo, Stacy, how's it going? Appreciate you coming in, hanging out as well. William and Stacy, thank you guys. Appreciate you. We got Diane says hello, Oklahoma and anything, but money can definitely change you. That's for sure. We all say it won't, but will it? You know what I mean? Will money change you? I don't know. There's some people out there that just have a good heart. So we got Due South Gaming in the house. He says there's something fishy about this channel. I like that, man. That's a good one right there. That's a good one. In my opinion, we've already explored the wreckage. We should leave. Yeah, that's true too, Captain. That's true. That's true. If you have that kind of money and do not get yourself a house on a little land, that will be forever. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're billionaires. They were billionaires. Women and kids, no down that poor people. Yeah, exactly, Stella, exactly. Yo, oh my goodness, guys, we're at 93 likes already. Once we hit 100 likes, we're gonna give away some stickers here. Exactly, Shelby. Let's get it. Let's get me some. Let's go. Should have used a Wii controller. Oh my goodness, Fox. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yo, Gatlin in the house. What's going on, buddy? Listen, if we got anybody new to the channel, and you like fishing related content or just coming in, hanging out and having a good time, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the next one. So that way you do not miss out, y'all. But yeah, 4 more likes and we're giving away some stickers here. I've got a little sticker frenzy that we're going to do, like Pocket Frog was saying there. We're going to do the 3-peat on it. We're going to give away 3 of them. Fishing all the time, no trips to the ocean. There you go. If I had 250K, I'd quit my job today. I'd retire. I'd be done. Said buy land, guy only made so much. That's a fact right there, Bugman. That's a fact, buddy. They don't make that anymore. They don't make land anymore, that's for sure. What's up, Brandon? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in, hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Birthday party tomorrow? Nice, Gatlin. Well, happy birthday, buddy. That's true, Vox. If you look at it like that, that's true. It did. I heard it was like, see, when all the stuff I saw said it was like an hour and a half in when they lost the signal. But I've seen a lot of you guys say that it was like instantly when their sub went down there. So I don't really know. Honestly, nobody will probably really know until probably nobody, because if they're all gone, then nobody's ever going to know. That's the thing. And to me, I know the one guy had his son on there, and Pocket Frog, no, they don't tie ropes to it, man. Exactly, Bugman. But I know the one guy was there with his son, and his other son, I think, was scheduled to go there, but he changed his mind and did something else. And to me, just to know that fear of being in there with your son, knowing that something was about, you know what I mean? You know, like the fear that you have to go through to know something's happening to them and not being able to stop it. You know what I mean? To me, that's crazy. Yeah, it was 5 hours after they lost communication. I thought it was an hour and a half in, they said. Yo, what's up, Steve? How you doing, buddy? We got Shad Daddy in the house. What's going on, brother? Appreciate y'all. You guys are just joining in here. I'll tell you what, we're going to give some stickers away. So I still, you know, they're still going to do that. You know, they're still going to. Get the Whisker Seeker rods, thing of 7'6". Do they make a 2-piece in 7.6, Shelby? I didn't think they did. I didn't think they made a 2-piece in the 7.6s. But we're going to give some stickers away, guys. So everybody in the chat, drop a number between 1 and 1,000. One number between 1 and 1,000. If you pick multiple numbers, you're disqualified, okay? So only one number per person. Whoever's closest without going over is going to win a sticker. And then I'm going to do a little thing where we give a few more of them away as well. So, yeah, I didn't know that they did, Shelby. I got an ant on that thing. But this way here, we'll end up giving 3 away. And if we get to 200 likes, maybe we'll give another sticker away or something. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. 70 good-looking people watching. Johnny with a 999. That's going to be a hard number to win with, guys. Remember, it's whoever's closest without going over, so that's going to be a hard one to win with right there. I know they do on the 9.6s, Scott, because I have some of them, but what is a sticker? It's just it says Get Bent Fishing on it. It's just our channel stickers. Wade Enix made them for us, and they're pretty nice. I sell Harley Davidson parts is what I do. Unless you're hiring. If you got a better job, I am open for offers. So I'm open and ready, willing and ready. Give me a raise and we're there. We will go with you. All jokes aside, I don't know. I think I've been selling parts for like 15 years maybe. The rods are 99 a piece. I'll tell you what, if they're 7'6", heavy action, I like their heavy action, then I would go straight for them. I think that's a good route to go with. I just lost a crap because my reel was loose and couldn't set the hook. Oh man, bummer, buddy, bummer. Doggone it. Guys, if you're just joining in, y'all, don't forget to hit that like button. Better paying job, trying to get certified in IT. That would be a good job right there. That gives you potential to move up, you know. That's awesome. I would like to be able to learn how to do like really good video editing and stuff like that, but I'm probably just not that smart, honestly. I could probably film this stuff for people, but I don't think I could really edit it out. So has good sales all the time. But yeah, they did have something like that. Yo, Stingray's in the house. What's up, buddy? If any of y'all are new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the next one. I'll pull the random number generator up and we will get going here. Let's see here. If you haven't yet, guys, drop your number. Everybody in the chat, one number between 1 and 1,000. Okay, has a job offer now. Yeah, that's nice right there. That's nice. I could handle that. I could do that for a couple years and probably quit my job. I live pretty cheap, honestly, guys. I know you think I got a lot of stuff, but I live pretty cheap. All right. We're going to hit it. So the last number that counts is Jack Wiggles. That's what I'm saying. The last number is Jack Wiggles. Hit generate right there. What's that say? 940. Okay. Wow, it was a high number. 940. 940. My name's Derek. Also, yeah, I'm looking at going from like 25. Yeah, that'd be good. I've never made that kind of money in my life either, guys. So, but the number is 940. Whoever's closest to that, you want a sticker. Chat, if you guys could go back through and take a look and let me know who the winner is. Do they have a heavy action, though? Do they have a heavy action, Scott, in the 7.6? I have a bunch of the one-piece heavy action 7.6s. Had a 984. Wouldn't that be, that would be, yeah, it's whoever's closest without going over, guys. Whoever's closest without going over. So 984 couldn't win, guys. It's whoops, let me pull it back up. It was 940, so 984 would be over. But yes, so who was it then? Lee with an 813. Lee, are you in here, buddy? Lee, I don't know if I saw Lee in here previously or not. Show yourself, Lee. Show yourself, buddy. Where you at? Oh, let's see if Lee's still in here. They do make a heavy two-piece. Well, I'll tell you what, I hadn't seen that one. I know they make the, I thought I saw Clayton's line moving a little. I know they made the medium heavy, but Lee, if you're in here, buddy, I'll tell you how to collect your prize, and then I'm going to do, yes, he's here. All right. Derek just typed in hashtag Facebook, Lee. Click that link that Nightbot brought up and send me a message over there on Facebook and give me a day or two, and then I'll message you back, get your address, and send you a sticker out. But here's the important part, Lee. This is the most important part, right? Now I'm going to let you pick a winner. I want you to pick somebody in the chat that is going to win a sticker as well. Any of the Armed Fisherman's videos. I don't think I've heard of that channel. I don't think so. Use a few open face cast king reels. I don't think I've used an open face cast king. I've used their other ones. I don't do Facebook, so don't pick me. Well, Pocket Frog, I probably have your email address from that money you sent me on PayPal. So if you were to win, I'm sure we could get a hold of each other. So yes, no pick a number, Lee. You just pick somebody that you want to win a sticker. How's that? Don't pick a number. You just pick a random name out of the chat, and then they're going to win as well. I think that's pretty cool, you know. He says, since I just lost a carp, you should pick him. There you go. But like I said, anybody you want to pick, you pick you one. I think that'd be the way to go, y'all. Appreciate y'all coming and hanging out with us. We're going to see if we can't catch another fish or catch a fish. Yeah, that's what I thought, Scott. That's what I was thinking, buddy. But I wasn't positive. Willy Wonka, what's going on, brother? Come with me and you'll see. We're using red raspberry soybean meal pack bait. It also has a little bit of red grape flavoring in it too. So we made it up. What day was that? Tuesday? I think we made it Tuesday for the live stream. Normally do really good, but the weather's just been crazy. He says, Zay is like, sounds good to him. He says, I've been there. So using sweetness to catch those carp. We're trying, buddy, we're trying. What is your number one carp bait? My go-to. Well, I'm going to give you two different baits, right? So we're using bean meal. My number one go-to bait is probably bean meal because it's cheap and effective. But if I've got the time and I've got the ingredients laying around, I like to make what's called the goat bait. I will be doing a video on that. We're thinking about trying to put the video together tomorrow for that, but it's the goat bait. It has oats, soybean meal. What's up, Jim? And it has millet and sweet feed in it, and it's a really good bait as well. So Zay, so you want to do the same thing, type in hashtag Facebook, Nightbot will bring a link up for you, click on that, send me a message, and I'll get you a sticker. But here's the other thing, Zay, I want you to pick somebody in the chat now to get a sticker as well. So Adam likes the CC Moore Pacific Tuna or Mainline Essential Cell. He says that's his go-to. For hook baits, for me, I don't feel like it makes a whole lot of difference when you're using pack bait as far as the hook bait that you're using. But we've been using these wafters, 14 mil sticky bait wafters. We do use tiger nuts and all that stuff as well. So I usually make my version of goat bait. I skip the millet for panko. You can do that, or you can put chow in there as well. Chunk of Spam, yes, I've used that for sure. I've caught some carp on Spam. Caught many of a catfish on Spam, carp. Same way with hot dogs. Works out really good. I definitely like pack bait better than any of those for them, but Steven says sticky manila. Here fishing, fishing, fishing. Sweet fishing. And Derek's also bringing up a member link if anybody's interested in becoming a member of the channel. Super cheap, $1.99, goes a long way to help support the channel. Or you can be a pod squad, y'all, with the $9.99. She's so fine with a $9.99. Wife said we got no rain in us. I'm gonna take a look here. Well, it's not showing where I'm actually at. Oh, there it goes. It just updated. I don't really know how to look at this forecast very good, but it's not. Oh, it says there's a 15% chance right now, so it shows there's a 15% chance. So we got 5G up here. What's the stream looking like? Quality pretty good. Shows we got 5G. I just now realized that. Yeah, pepperoni. There you go, man. Tend to eat that. I mean, that's like a Slim Jim over here, I think is what they call that. That's good stuff, you know. That is good stuff right there. You cannot beat that one. Cannot beat that one. Streaming, yeah, you can only stream at 720 from a phone, but do I get a calendar of you in swimsuits with that 9.99? Unfortunately, or actually, fortunately, you don't. I don't think you would want that. Trust me. I hope I can cast that out. Hey, you know how that is, Jack. Sometimes that spoiled bait works better than the non-spoiled bait, buddy. So, but yeah, I don't think anybody would ever want a calendar of me. So he says he needs more beer. There you go. Zay, pick somebody else, buddy. Pick somebody, and if you don't have a Facebook to send me a message, then we'll let them pick somebody as well. Scott, I may be over there Saturday. I'm not sure yet, but I may be over there. What spot? Message me on Facebook and let me know what spot you're fishing. Maybe if I do go, we could all fish together. You know, more rods, more luck for catching a fish. You know what I mean? Weather has to cooperate at least a little bit. Yeah, I'm telling you, I wish it would cooperate for us up here. You know, get back to normal temperatures. I think that would bring the fish in. It's really messing them up, I believe. Vox says stuff is posing as meat. Oh man. Yo, what's up, Charlie? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in, hanging out. Appreciate each and every one of you for coming in. Guys, we're at 107 likes already. 107 likes already, y'all. If you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button. And if you're brand new to the channel, what are you waiting on, y'all? Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, guys. Let's go. Let's get it. Pick someone since I have a package coming. Is that okay? Pocket Frog, since he won the sticker, we'll let him pick. And then we'll let that person pick just because they're the ones that did win it officially. But I'll tell you what, your package though, I was kind of putting stuff, laying it out together there. I wasn't exactly sure. I know we kind of talked about since I can get it over with. Actually, let me pick. But just picked Packet Fort. It's okay. I'm not sure who Packet. There's a. Oh, you picked Pocket Frog. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, go ahead. Pick somebody then, Pocket Frog. Yeah, pick somebody, buddy. I didn't even see it, man. I missed out on his comment where he picked you. So yes, sir. Pick somebody that you want to win, and then we'll let them pick somebody else. It's cool out. It is cool out. What's up, Mariska? How you doing, buddy? But yes, it is very cool out for sure. What's up, Trace? How you doing, bud? Appreciate y'all coming and hanging out with us. He says I hate black pudding, but I've never tried using it for bait. Black pudding. I'm not sure what that is. I mean, we would call that chocolate pudding. You know what I mean? I never had Vox. I never had, buddy. Alex is going to try to get out Saturday. Captain Z says 92 in Minneapolis. That's pretty warm. It's what? I bet it's like 60 exactly here. Maybe it's dropping. The high was 65. What? It says 72. I know it ain't 72. It says 72, but feels like 62. That don't even make no sense. So, what's up, Justin? How you doing, buddy? We got so much rain in Wilkes County. Our Pay Lakes Pond. Oh man, that's rough right there. That is rough. It is oats, pig blood, and ooh, Stella. That sounds disgusting right there, y'all. Keith, you have not missed anything, bud. We just met the best thing we had happen was when Clayton accidentally hit our rod with his rod and caused the alarm to go out. What does my rod stand do? So your rod lays on it, and it also has alarms on it. So when you get a bite, you'll hear it go beep. It'll take off out of there, and that's when you go pick her up and hopefully reel in a fish, if you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. But guys, 110 likes already, y'all. I appreciate it. I got a little bug on the screen there. Ooh. Yahtzee. Get that bug off of there. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Just yeah, that sounds gross to me, Lloydies. That does not sound tasty at all. Piece of English, really? Whew, not for me. Stella Head, you win. Wait, Stella Head. Okay, so you're picking Stella Head to win one then? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Sounds good. Stella Head sounds like you won a sticker as well. Yeah, Stingray, I mean, there's 73 people watching, bud. You just got to get lucky, you know what I mean? Steelhead sounds like Pocket Frog wants you to win the sticker. So type in hashtag Facebook. That'll bring a link that you can click on. Click that link and then send me a message on my page over there. And I'll get you a sticker sent out. And also, you can pick somebody. Yeah, I'll ship it over there, man. I'll put it, it's going to come in an envelope. So no big deal. It'll just be a sticker in a regular mail envelope. A leather carp is a carp with no scales. A leather, that's a mirror carp that has 0 scales on it. What is that bird got? Oh man, that was rough. That bird was carrying a big old feather, y'all. Big old feather. You must be making him a nest up there. There's a nest right there. I keep hearing them over there too. Yeah, it's probably like $1. What's an international stamp? Like $1.40 maybe? I don't know. I can't remember how much it costs, but we got you covered, buddy. We got you covered. Just type in hashtag Facebook, click that link that Nightbot brings up, and then we'll send you one out. But you can pick somebody else in the chat that wins, and they can get a sticker as well. How's that sound? That way we gave 3 away tonight. We've got a whole bunch of them. Hey, Backyard Carp's in the house. What's going on, buddy? What is going on, brother? You been catching any fish in this weather? What's the weather down there where you're at, man? Like I said, the high was 65, it said today, or was supposed to be 65, which is nuts. For Indiana this time of year, that's crazy. That is wild. Anybody else remember a summer that was started off like this? In my wallet, I kid you not, it fell from the sky in my backyard and that is cool still, Ed. I like that. What's the best cut bait? I mean, I guess if you're fishing for catfish, I don't know that there is a best cut bait, because if you're fishing a place that has skipjack, you might go with skipjack. If you're fishing a place that doesn't, you might go with bluegill. You know what I mean? I know it sounds awesome. I believe you. I believe you. I haven't been fishing in almost 2 months. Kind of depressing. Hey, man, you're going to get out there soon, brother. Out there soon. Oklahoma says shatter perch in Oklahoma. But it probably mainly depends on the, like I said, the water that you're fishing, I would imagine. Some places, you know, if they don't have that species native to them, maybe that might not be as good. But there's a lot of other catfishermen here that know better than me, probably. Jimmy James Bailey says, how you doing, buddy? I appreciate you coming in, Jimmy James. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. Clayton's still trying to catch him a bass over there, I can see. Decent buff the other day and caught a common that I've 4 other times this year. Man, that thing is hooked on that bait, ain't he? He knows you're putting him back, so he's like, hey, this is a good guy. I'm going to come on in, you know what I mean? He says, I'm going to come on in. He's used to eating all that bait you throw out there for him. That buff did look pretty nice. I think I dropped you a like on it the other day or commented on it, but that did look nice. Danny King's Suki Gizzard for catfish. There you go. Danny King's, he makes like a punch bait or something too, right? I think I've heard a little bit about his punch bait. You guys can actually see that, and I didn't realize you guys could see the thing sticking out. Let's punch it in a little bit. That way you don't see the handle to the, you guys don't want to see the handle to the thing. The thing, you know, the thing, you know. Got him. Got him. But it says we only got a 15% chance of rain now. I'm hoping it rains. Had pasta for dinner, but I think ate chicken for dinner for 100 years, it seems. Oh, man. Oh, man. I want to see the handle to your thing. Yeah, exactly, right? Well, yeah, I didn't realize that it had the tripod handle in there. I have to remember that. Jimmy says it's raining in Ohio where he lives at. We've had it. Our forecast every day of the week has showed rain, but we haven't really had much of it. So, and buddy is Danny's co-owner. Oh, cool, cool. Said the actress to the bishop. Who did you pick to win the next sticker, Stella? I don't remember if I seen it or not. Cowboy casserole for dinner tonight. That sounds pretty good right there. What's up, big deal? How you doing, buddy? Which hand to use to hold this thing you speak of? There you go. But yeah, I mean, I think the iPhone I had, I think it showed up in that as well. But I'm telling you right now, Stingray says crappie heads. There you go. That's a good cut bait. What about bass for cut bait? What about that? You all use any of them bass for cut bait? Um, as you guys, a lot of you guys know, do you think it's better to use pre-packaged boilies or fake corn on a hair? Well, I think boilies to me are better, depending on the ones you're using and the bait that you're using to go with it. Um, boilies are probably better than. I'm not a big fan of the fake corn over some of the other stuff. You know what I mean? So, but everybody's got their own thing. Camping Saturday until Tuesday. Chance of rain. Yeah, I know, right? Jimmy likes the white bass for cut bait. Adam likes boilie top with a fake corn. Real corn on a hair. Real corn to me has way more attraction than just about anything. So, oh really? I have no idea on that one. You got a pet snakehead, huh? That's wild. Tracy, we're using red raspberry mixed with red grape soybean meal pack bait. So yeah, the for me, I don't think I've ever seen a snakehead in person. I know I haven't. I've seen a burbot in person, which kind of looks like a snake, but I have not seen a snakehead, and I guess they're invasive, aren't they? I think if you come across one of those, you're not supposed to put it back in the water, if I'm not mistaken. That's a very invasive fish, I believe. Through Tuesday, Steve, I know, man. We've had rain every day in the forecast, and just it hasn't happened. It has not happened. So I mean, I guess that's a good thing. I guess. Stingray likes chicken and Kool-Aid mix. There you go. That's not bad either. Kool-Aid, Jello. There's a lot of stuff. You can use carp-specific flavoring or fishing flavors and put it in your chicken. There's a lot of different ways to go about it. I don't know where Clayton went to now. Let me message Clayton. I don't see him anywhere. I do not see him. 1 second, guys. I don't know if he went to that river over there or what. Oh, there he is, right there. Just trying to find out where you was, buddy boy. Did you break off again or what?
Yeah.
That kid broke off again. It's not invasive in here, but the only invasive is a pleco. Oh, really? Ran off to the pizza joint? There you go. But people think bowfin are snakeheads. Gotcha. What do you guys think? For you guys that are just coming in, what do you guys think about that community post earlier where it looks to me like an alligator gar at that small local park pond that we fish at? That pond's got some big carp in it. They're hard to catch because it's real weedy. You saw the moss on top of the water. We caught some big ones over there last year live on the stream, but it is very difficult to catch them over there. What do you guys think about that? Could the parks department have put them in there to maybe eat some of the carp? I don't know. Letting you know, you asked earlier about quality of feed, background is washed out. I know. What it does is it focuses on me, big deal. It tries to focus on me over the rods. So I need stronger line. Stick fish are too big. Yeah, there you go, right? There you go. But what was I talking about now? I forgot what I was talking about now. Oh man. Let's see if I can remember it. Go up here and look. Oh, the alligator gar. That's what we were talking about. You guys think the Parks Department could have put that in there for the to eat some carp, or do you think somebody else just put it in there? Yes, there is a train. Guys, while we're talking about trains, if you haven't yet, make sure you take the time to hit that like button. Let's get the like train started, y'all. Choo, choo, chugga-da. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's hit to 120. We're 4 likes from 120. Let's get ready to rumble. And remember, if you want a sticker, make sure you type in hashtag Facebook if you are one of the winners, and then click the link that Nightbot brings up. That way you can contact us and collect your prize. If you don't do that, we have no way of getting a hold of you. We don't magically know where you live or where to send it to. So make sure you do that. How big was it? I don't know. I mean, just looking at it. Clayton, how big you think that gar was? Where did you get?
About 15 pounds.
Clayton was saying he guessed about 15 pounds. So if you lost, then you don't get a sticker, big deal. If you lost, you don't get one, buddy. But only if you're a winner. If you won, we're only giving 3 of them away, remember? Who was it that won? I can't even remember. So I'll have to go back through the stream and make sure y'all ain't messing with me. Non-native fish introduced by amateur fish keepers, tanks, ponds. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I don't know. Somebody could have just put it in there. If you want to buy a sticker, big deal. I do sell those stickers as well. $5 gets you a sticker mailed to your door. You know what I mean? Free shipping on those bad boys. Anyfin is awake. He must be tired this evening. He probably been working a lot. I know Anyfin, he's busy. He's always putting out a new video too. So he's busy doing all that stuff. Yes, he is. Who wants a stinker, he says. Got him. Yes, sir. Yeah, you can use that PayPal link. If anybody wants to send $5 there to buy a sticker, you can use that link and just make sure you have your address there. And we'll send you a sticker that way. Clayton's playing with that lighthouse, ain't he? I'd say keep one not too far out. What do you think, bud? Get a participation sticker? There you go. I've often thought about keeping one close to the edge over here. I mean, we've had better luck over here towards the trees, it seems like, but at the same time, we've also caught several right there, so it's just a very weird pond, honestly. It's clearly man-made. They've dug it out. There's like rock all the way around it here. I'm guessing most of it is the same average depth, but I'm not super sure on it. Derek says throw one on the bank. He wants you to not even put it out there, bud. He said throw it on the bank. What do you think about that? Yeah. I got him. 2 likes to 120 now. Y'all, who give me 119 now? I got 118 going once. Who give me 119 going now? Let's go, y'all. Let's get it. Man, I'm so antsy. I just want to catch a fish so bad right now.
Always the turtles.
Turtle? What happened to the turtle? Oh, you got a turtle out there chewing on it, don't you?
Look at this.
Here, let me see if I can pull it up there. Check this out, guys. He had a turtle out there chewing on his boilie. That's how you know you had a turtle right there. When it comes back looking like that, there's a turtle out there just got his little beak out there going, chewing on that bad boy. 3 type of snakehead in here. China, the goblin. Oh, really? I don't know nothing. I don't really know anything about it. What country are you from? What country are you from? And then that way I'll have better knowledge on where they're not invasive like that. Indonesia, okay. Everyone bow your heads, clasp your hands together, and pray to the fish gods. Please, baby, give us a fish. Please, let's go. We need one to just rip off. We need a solid 1-toner tonight. We'll take just one. What do you guys think? One toner, about 30 pounds. I think that'd make it everything worthwhile. What do you guys think? Turtles equal water demons. This pond here, Backyard Carp, is full of turtles. This is a public park right in the middle of town. Kind of a busy town. That guy's got him a little bluegill or something he's fondling over there or playing with, but kept dropping it. But there are so many turtles in here. Let's get the ghost koi again. Yes, sir. 1-toner could break the beepers. I'm good with that, though. You know, I am good. Who give me 120 now? We got 119. Who give me 120 now? I told Clayton he should become an auctioneer. What do you guys think? I mean, where you what do you call that? Isn't that fondling it where you're like about to drop it? I don't know. That's what I mean. Isn't that what that word means? I don't know. But I think he should be an auctioneer. We got anybody watching in the chat that is an auctioneer? I think that's a pretty cool job. And it pays bank, bro. I mean, it pays bank. You can make some big money being an auctioneer. Work for yourself. That'd be a really cool job. What's it mean when you can't get a grasp on it? What's that mean when you can't grasp it? You know, you're like, what's that mean? What's the word I'm working for? Or, yeah, I'm looking for, not working for. What's that word? Where you just can't quite get a hold of it. I don't know if he caught another one or what. Fumbling. There you go. That sounds better. You're probably right. That probably sounds better. Steve says he works for an auctioneer. Um, Fumbling. Yes, that's exactly what we were looking for right there. It says that's where the money is at. Yes, sir. You could definitely make a good living doing that. No doubt about it. You could sell houses, cars. You could sell about anything you want, honestly. Do the estate sales. What's up, Jacob? How you doing, buddy? Oh, really? Have you fished here before? Well, that's cool if you have. I thought you were from a different country for some reason. Um, he says, I prefer my definition. There you go. I liked it. I saw it. I don't know if anybody let it get through there, but I did see it. So I know what you're talking about. But yeah, definitely slippery. Slip slopping. What ones you got on there? You got pink, orange, and yellow?
I got orange, yellow.
Orange, and yellow on it. He's got 2 peach and pepper and 1 pineapple one, it sounds like. So, man, that tent, I can't believe how cool it is out here. Oh, Jacob's in Indiana. Oh, nice, buddy, nice. You been up here before then? Cool. I don't think many people know too much about this place or do any carp fishing up here. Most annoying thing while carp fishing, I guess not catching one. That could be the most annoying, is when you don't catch one. How late should we stream tonight, guys? How late should we stick around and go with it? Did you take my other phone, bud? Should we stay into the dark? What do you guys think? Yay or nay on that one? Boaters are annoying just anywhere for any kind of fishing. They will come in and get everything you got. They will take out every line you got, and not even care about it. Or they'll come in and swim right on top of you. Anything to mess with you, I guess. But I often say, I really don't think people know. Hey, what's up, Tim? I feel like a lot of people honestly don't even know, though. That's the thing. What's up, Donald? How you doing, buddy? A lot of these guys that boat, like the pleasure boaters, I call them, they probably come out there and they'll literally don't even think twice about it. You know what I mean? Fish until midnight. I'm off tomorrow. It gives me something to watch. There you go, Dylan. There you go. Midnight's the magic number, It seems like, honestly, no kidding, it's like around midnight, the fish do bite better for some reason. The biggest fish, no matter what you say you've had, yeah, well, you know that. Yeah, that's pretty bad too, Lloydies, when you're out there on top. Hey, Clayton, see if I can get him to grab me some, trail mix. Hitting it early in the morning, I better look in the morning. Morning and late at night's always been my best. That's when I've done the best. I didn't want you guys to hear me yelling there, but morning and late at night is when I do my best. Early morning, like 4 or 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, all that stuff. Yeah, they do anything. That's just part of being around boaters, you know what I mean? Catching bream at 3 a.m. in the rain, getting you out of your bivvy, and then having to get into that. Clayton, if you're watching this, which he's not, he didn't take his phone with him. I need them the trail mix, y'all. Need that trail mix. I constantly play with their bite alarms all the time. That does happen a lot, Adam. That does. I know a few people that do that, constantly setting them off. Big Deal says that's him. He'll wave at you the next time. Big Deal. Come on, buddy. You don't have to bring that boat over there. Hey, Clayton, can you grab the trail mix? You don't have to bring that boat over there, Big Deal. You can go away from him. To me, the most wildest thing about, and obviously it's not every boater. I mean, we're just talking in general. But one of the weirdest things I see coming from some people that own boats that do fish is, what's up, Roger? How you doing, buddy? Is I've had so many guys, like, you'll fish a spot where there's only 2 or 3 bank spots you can fish. Everything else you would have to have a boat. And I'll see boaters come in and literally go to the only spots that you can actually fish from the bank. And it's like, if I had the boat, I would want to go somewhere else, you know what I mean? Our trophy fish work good and pay leg. I'm not sure what you mean, Tracy. I'm not sure what you mean on that one. Not sure what you meant. You might retype it. I didn't quite understand it or something. I'm doing good, Roger. Doing good, buddy. I don't get fired up, just reel in and sit on a rock. Seriously, my son is not. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I do, but I try not to. William, there could be. I don't know. There may be a falls across the street over there. I'm not sure. So William knows where we're at. Don't you, William? Thank you, buddy.
Want your water?
I am going to have to let you take and do this for a minute here in a second because I'm going to be eating me some trail mix. Ooh, that water is hot. Why is it so hot? It ain't even hot in the truck over there, but that sucker is super hot. Funny you say that. I was up at Brookville the other day and saw that. Gosh, I'm not sure what you mean on that one, but Brookville, huh? I'm not a big fan of Brookville Lake myself. Everything is just small. Everything is little down there. The carp average size is like 2 pounds, if that. I mean, it's just not my thing. Roger, Big Carp Tackle has the, if you're looking for the exact same one we got, Big Carp Tackle has it. That's called the Signet Sniper. Signet Sniper Rod Pod. And then the alarms, Clayton has SKXs, Sonic SKXs on these, and then I've got the Edwards Customs on those. Fresh out the lake water. There you go. It sure felt like it. Sunken fish attractors were the shore fishers. Big deal? I don't know, buddy. I feel like a lot of them just come in. I don't know. It's hard telling. There's a lot more attractors that you could get to where nobody else fishes too, though, you know. Like I said, usually, I mean, I will see it at several places I fish where there's only like 1, 2, 3 spots that you can physically walk to because everything else is grown up and just not capable of fishing. And it seems like a boater always comes in there. Chuck says $150 for a Signet. It's right around that price. Yeah, I think it's just about that price, Chuck. And then the alarms, you would want to get some alarms. Roger says, thanks, been looking for one like that. Nice, nice. I mean, I like it. It's very quick and easy to set up. The one I really want is called the Ranger MK2. I really want to get that one, but it's very expensive. I think that thing is like 100 or not 100. It's like 450 or 500 maybe, 400, something like that. It's a very, very expensive rod pod, but it looks really cool. So do I need it? I don't need it. I just want it. You know what I mean? Don't need it, but I want it. Trophy fish food. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean on that one either. So trophy fish food for a pay lake. Oh, you're talking about for a pack bait or something. Okay. Yeah. I've used it. I've got a video on how to make the trophy fish food stuff. I love mine. Best rod pod I've had. Steve says. Viral video, I hatched a fish from supermarket caviar. I have not. I saw that thing. I did see that pop up in my feed though. Have you seen it yet, Clayton?
What?
The video, I hatched a fish from a supermarket caviar. Big deal. I bought one of those bait boats and the one I got was not good. A subscriber from the channel there, he told me about the one he got and he sent me a link, but he said his was different, but that's like the newest version and he really liked his. The one I got, and mine could have just had an issue too. It could have had an actual physical problem with it, but to get it just from here all the way across to that other end probably would have took you, I don't know, several minutes. And if you put bait on it, it wanted to sink. So definitely wasn't worth the money. I had one of those deeper bobbers and I should have kept it, but I was planning on getting a bait boat that had the sonar GPS and stuff, but it didn't work out for me. Watch it, please. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is still. I don't think that's possible, but that was me and mine is still on. Yes, okay, it was Wayne. There you go. Yeah, I remember you said that it was different, the newest model, and even then, this one could be really good. I didn't really post anything about it to show because I could have just got a lemon, you know what I mean? It does happen. That kind of stuff happens. So 300 in the UK, yeah, that's a lot better than it is around here. I think it's 400 or 500 here. It's pretty expensive, but with anything, I mean, you can always get a bad one or a dud. That's why I didn't really say too much about it. I just sent it back, and I had plans. I was going to work with a certain place, and they were going to send me one, and it didn't pan out for us, you know. But the one I was going to get was pretty cool. It had the sonar on it, and I know a guy that has the same bait boat. We went up and watched him use his, and it was pretty fast and worked pretty good. Yeah, 300 pounds, which was what? In American dollars, how much is that? Probably 350, 400 maybe? I don't know. Something like that. So, but I would imagine it's probably cheaper over there just because they pay to ship it over here. That's probably an added fee. So a boat fund, there you go. That bait boat in particular is like $1,200, chat. So the one that I was looking at, that was a $1,200 bait boat. Really cool. You take it out there and you can drop your bait, and it also had GPS. So when you set your spot, you can hit a button and it takes it out there and drops it perfectly on that same spot again. So Steve says he'd like to have one, but he doesn't know how much he'd use it. That's another thing. I mean, what I would like to have it for is a lot of the places I fish are kind of smaller, and I could read the bottom and know what's out there and know what kind of fish are out there, and find better spots to fish. Plus the bait boat part works good too. Pocket Frog, we're talking about this is a remote control. It's an RC boat that has a hopper on it, and you fill it up with your bait, and you can put your rig in it and take it to your spot, drop it, and it also has a sonar, a fish finder, so you can see what's out there, and it has a GPS where you can lock it on that spot, and then you bring it in, and the next time you want to bait up, you just put your stuff back in it, hit a button, it takes it out there, drops it, and brings it back in. Yo, what's up, JJ? How you doing tonight, buddy? Appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out with us. We got 74 good-looking people in the house. If any of y'all are just joining in, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the next one, y'all. NBA drafts just started, he says. Oh, man, Clayton was telling me that CP3 was going to the Warriors. Any truth to that, JJ? And, guys, let's get that like train going. Choo, choo, chugga it, chugga it, chugga it. Let's get it, boys. 123 on the like train. Let's get 200 tonight. Let's go. Michael's in the house. What's up, buddy? Michael, we was just talking about the Grin there. Scott, I don't know if Scott's still watching. He was saying he was fishing the Grin. I said we may all just hook up together and fish it, get more rods out together, and see what happens. I'm not totally positive that I can do it yet, but it is possible. It is possible. Why in the world did the Warriors do that? I don't know, man. A fishing line hooked to the bait boat? Yes, that's what you do, big deal. That is what you do. Heard going back to the Clippers, but I don't like that for the Clippers. They have, Clayton said, didn't you say it was like a done deal, Clayton? Yeah, Jordan Poole for CP3. Yeah, I think it's a done deal according to what Clayton was saying there. It looks like Dylan found it too. I mean, Clayton thinks it's a good deal for the Warriors. I don't know, man. I'm not. Here's the thing, right? CP3, good player, great all-around player. I mean, he's been very consistent over his career, but Pocket Frog hit it on the head. I mean, he's getting up there in age. A lot of these guys are getting up there in age, you know what I mean? Derek says he'd rather have him than Poole. I mean, Poole's younger, and he has a lot of potential. CP3 is probably going to give you a couple, maybe a year or two that's decent, but I think Poole probably had more potential in the long run, you know what I mean? And CP3's still good. He had good stats last year, but like I say, he's getting up there. Like, he needs to retire. LeBron needs to retire. Honestly, Steph Curry probably needs to retire. I mean, Steph's up there too now, guys. A year or two of headaches. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully not, but hopefully we don't have any. Hopefully leads them to another championship. But guys, I want to ask you something. I was looking at something. I thought, man, this will be so cool. Have you heard of the Savannah Bananas baseball team? I saw that they were going to be in Indianapolis, in about a week and a half, I think it was. I thought, oh man, wouldn't that be so cool to get the whole family tickets? I was like, man, I'm going to do that. I got online today. Do you see how much they cost? $180 for one ticket. That's crazy. That is crazy. And Big Deal says he'd use it for trolling. I mean, I don't know if you could pull a fish in with it or not, Big Deal. You might be able to get it out there and put you a little swim bait or a little live bait and see if you couldn't catch something. That'd be cool. Sweaty guys in the house. What's up, Sweaty? Sweaty's always got them cool emojis. What is that emoji? I can't even tell what that is. That is Pocket Frog. That it is. Shelby says it's stupid. I mean, hey, it'd be entertaining is what I was thinking, Shelby. I'm thinking it's been kind of a viral thing. Everybody's been watching it. But I'm thinking, hey, it'd be fun to get out there and just see it, have some fun as a family, watch some baseball. Is it goofy? It's definitely goofy, but $180, there ain't no way, guys. There ain't no way I could pay $180 a person. That's more than an MLB game, like for good seats, you know? That's wild. I'd rather go watch the Cubbies at Wrigley Field, you know, for less. That's my bucket list. That's on my bucket list. Wrigley Field, Chicago Cubs. I want to go up there. I want to have a Chicago hot dog. Oh, it did, yeah. But I mean, the whole thing itself is goofy anyway, Shelby. It's very goofy. Would say I needed to retire in my early 30s. There you go, man. Not worth $640. Yeah, no way, right there. A Pirates game. Oh man, the Reds. Nah, I'll pass on them Cincinnati Reds. When they play the Cubs, I do go sometimes. Haven't been in a few years since COVID. I haven't been down there. I would like to go see another game, but yeah, there's just, to me, 180, there ain't no way. Steve, I wish somebody'd let me retire in my 30s too, but I mean, it's really hard on a professional athlete. Believe it or not, right? Believe it or not, it actually is very hard on a professional athlete, like a basketball player, somebody that's running up and down that court at that age. If you look, most professional athletes like that don't live a long life, you know what I mean? Nice, Austin, nice. Dylan wants to go see the Reds for the Elite. Dude, I'm not even sure who that is, man. All we got to do is get tickets from the source, not a reseller, if that's even, I don't know, Big Deal. The ones I saw were on, what, StubHub or Ticket Thing or something like that. Team JoJo, there you go. Yeah, no kidding, Pocket Frog. Well, I got like, yeah, no kidding. He told me to take everybody. Like I said, I was looking at thinking 4 tickets. I'm thinking, hey, if it's like $30 a piece, I'm going, you know. And no way, man. Couldn't do that. $30 a piece, 30 times 4 didn't even get you one. Monster fish, that is a monster fish. The old Blue Jays, oh, no way, man. With the bat flip year, yeah, I remember the bat flip year. That was, oh my goodness, trying to remember. That had to have been around, what, 2015-ish, maybe? Something like that. Somewhere around there. 2015, yeah, somewhere around there. Can we keep it about fishing? I got a clue about America. Adam, you gonna learn today, buddy. You gonna learn today. You guys got what, cricket over there or something, isn't it? You guys have cricket? You don't have baseball. European football. So you're talking about soccer. Barry Bonds was a beast, man. That dude was an animal. I grew up watching Barry Bonds, so running back, probably hard to get get out of bed. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Like I said, anything like that, even tennis players, man, they're constantly running. I was watching a thing on that, and it was talking about how, you know, as far as like doing this or that to be, you know, to stay super healthy, and it was saying that if you look at people that actually do exercise on a daily basis, it actually, they were saying that most people don't live as long because it's putting stress on the body, you know, the heart and things like that. Where people that do less, to a point, we're not talking about where you sit down there and you gain, and you're like, you know, 1,000 pounds, gain it, you know, like eating, not that, but, you know, the average person, you know, could potentially live longer because they put less stress on their body, I guess. The Reds don't like, yeah, I'm not, the Reds you don't like, yeah, I'm just not a Reds fan, Trace. When I grew up, buddy, we've had, let me see here. Oh, no way. He's got Bonds rookie cards. Nice. Mark McGuire. So for me, I grew up, the only channels we had as a kid for baseball were the Reds, and we had the Chicago Cubs, right? So you either picked one and went with it, you know what I mean? And I went with the Cubs. Now I don't like hate the Cincinnati Reds, but it's not my team. The Chicago Cubs are my team, and when we finally won the World Series, I probably almost cried. Honestly, I was like, "Oh!" I thought we were toast. I thought we were losing it. I thought it was done, and somehow we come back and pulled it out and won. It was crazy. So, but as long as, yeah, exactly, Diane. And that's why if I was, especially if I was like somebody that had that kind of money that some of these top tier guys have, I would think you would want to retire at an early age. But watch more Braves games on TV than I could watch the Pirates. See, you must have been in an area kind of like me where you got one or the other, you know, and you pick one and stick with it. Sounds like you're a Pirates guy though. If Tim's in the house, Tim's a Pirates guy as well. Sometimes he'll message me and tell me if the Cubs beat the Pirates or whatever. I haven't watched baseball honestly in a couple years. Um, After the Cubs traded everybody, like Baez, Bryant, Rizzo, I kind of got butthurt about it, I guess. And I canceled my MLB pass, and I haven't really watched much of it since then. So, one in '92 and '93, nice. Sammy Sosa, dude, Sammy Sosa was a beast. Sammy was a beast. Clayton, you want to take it over for a minute? I'm gonna get me a drink and eat a little bit of trail mix, man. Whew. Wife says, "Here, fishing, fishing, fishing. Let's go fishing. We're gonna get one soon. I got that feeling. Oh man.
Let's go, everyone. Let's see how many people can get in this stream tonight. Let's get it up to 100 people watching. Let's go, y'all. We're 25 away from that 150 mark. Let's see if we can get it there. Messi is overrated. I don't even watch any soccer. What's up, Michael? How's it going? I don't even watch any soccer. I see a lot of swirls out there right now. Cubs giving always interrupting my cartoons. Yeah, I definitely like the Cubs. They used to have a stacked team. Got old Anthony Rizzo, Chris Bryant. Team used to be the GOAT. Kind of fell off a little bit now. I don't really watch any baseball anymore. Well, which route's going to take off next, y'all? Or should I say first? He said finally got the old guy off the camera. Yeah, I am, Michael. I'm actually pretty excited. You guys got some big carp up there. I saw someone caught like a 25-pound mirror carp up there. But I'm definitely excited. I know this spot we haven't caught too many carp out of it. We caught like, how many carp we caught? Like 5 out of this place. Got like 5. But we have caught some cool fish out of it. We caught that ghost carp mirror.
Check that out, guys.
You got some trail mix. That's the healthy kind.
Yeah, lots.
Got the old tree carp. I did get myself an old tree carp today. Same with my dad. You're like me, looks like you have a bunch of different hats. Yeah, Steve, I do. Sometimes, I usually would just wear this hat, but I do have a lot of different hats to just decide to wear. I'm a bud man and Cubs fan. Oh, yeah? Someone said, keep your eye on the squirrel. It's looking for nuts to bite. Yeah, I got to keep an eye on them. Hey, what's up, Diana? Someone said the first middle rod. Thank you, Trey. Thank you. I got a good feeling about my dad's rods. He definitely is in the best spot. I let him have it today. No, he hasn't been having the best luck with big fish, so I was kind of trying to help him out. I caught that 22. If you guys saw the last video we posted, I caught that 22-pounder. Caught that. It fought amazing. That place over there fights pretty good. This weekend, we go up to the Grin. It's either a lot of catfish or carp. Me and my dad have not caught a carp up there yet, but usually the average size is probably around 20 pounds, wouldn't you say? Take it easy on the old man, yeah. I'm trying to let him get a big fish. I know we should have went to the other spot I was trying to pick tonight. The spot that you guys know about. We caught that. That's a spot that actually has a gar that you guys saw. Let's go, slay clay. Let's get it, y'all. Got the old slay clay. They're big out there with their bite. Yeah, Michael, they definitely are. Remember that one day you got that one fish like jump straight out the water at nighttime. Might have to bring the cornhole boards up. We wanted to land a big fish. Yeah. I guess I gotta teach him how. You gotta teach him young, you know. Gotta teach him young. been a while since I've caught an actual 25+ pound fish. The last actual big fish I caught was at Buffalo, and I haven't caught anything too big after that. I just want the Raps to pick a decent player. I want the Warriors to get, if they already got CP3, yeah, I think that's a good trade in my books. They got Jordan Poole. Jordan Poole he's either on it or he's not on it. Just like in the playoffs, he was terrible. Some of Klay Thompson, he sucked in the playoffs. I think Dylan's fish that he caught up there was 22 or 21, I think. It could have been 23. I know the average size is pretty good up there. Anyone from France in here? Shout out to your homeboy. Are you in France, JJ? I didn't think you were in France. I know France has a lot of big carp in it, too. They got that one lake down there, and they got some monsters in there. We just need to move down to France or Spain. Spain's got, in that river, they got a lot of big whales, catfish. They got common carp. There's a lot of big carp in general. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We're on the road to 10.3K now, so let's get it. Wembanyama, oh yeah, the basketball player. What team is he going to? Yeah, Lake Gigantica. They got a lot of big fish in there. I played that video game version, and I catch a lot of them out of there. But yeah, what team is he going to, Dad? The Spurs, I think, right? Italy too. Oh yeah, Lloydies. Nice. I think he was going to the Spurs. I know he's like first pick. He's definitely going to be insane in the league. I know if Zach Edey ever gets in the league, he's not going to do too good. Yeah, Spurs just picked him first overall. Yeah, he's definitely a really good basketball player. Got hit with those zebra mussels they took over last year. Yeah, definitely. If there's zebra mussels in there, they can definitely cut your lines. They're very sharp. What CP3 can get? CP3, it's Chris Paul. That's who it is. Second pick is in the clock right now. Well, let me know, JJ, who gets picked for the Warriors. No, we definitely need some good players over there. Klay Thompson isn't going to do it. I say go ahead and just kick Klay Thompson off the team. We need get LeBron on there or something. You know? Who would you want to see on the Warriors, Dad? He wants Kevin Durant again. When they had Kevin Durant, it was Steph Curry, Kevin Durant, Klay Thompson. It was the GOAT squad.
Who's the guy that's on Kevin Durant's team now?
Devin Booker.
That's who I want.
He wants Devin Booker too. Yes, from Star Wars. I don't know about that. 57 years old here. They got a Carp video game. Oh yeah, Trace. I know they got, what's it called? Fish and Sim World, I think. They got Lake Gigantica on there. Play some carp on there. We're 4 likes away from that 130 mark. Let's get it, y'all. Let's even get up to 100 people watching today. I know we can do it. Heard if we get up there, we're going to get a big old carp. I don't know if it's true, but let's see if we can do it. Let's go. The greatest backcourt ever. You just need a proper big man to play with Draymond. Draymond is not a very good big man. In my case, he's just not a very good big man. I would rather have Looney out there. Looney, during the playoffs, it was him and Steph that carried the whole time. To the new world record center for whales catfish caught in Italy. What was it? Lloydis, how big was it? I know they get very big. I think they get over 200 pounds, I believe. I think so. I know they got a weird tail to them. Definitely my bucket list fish. Nothing about video games. What is it on Nintendo 64? It's on Xbox and PlayStation, I think. I think that's where you get the game at. I don't know if it's on Xbox 360. Dre is underrated. He's attacking your tic-tac-toe. What do you think about Draymond, Dad? Over 9 foot long? Dang, that's a big one right there. That is definitely a big one. Draymond, the only thing he does, he gets texts and he just basically loses the Warriors points. Sometimes he has good games, like he had one playoff game where he scored 13 points, and that's the most points I've ever seen him score. Xbox had a carp fishing game. Yeah, I know they got a new one that came out too. They got a lot of carp fishing games out there now. That game is definitely pretty fun. I think I like fishing in real life better than fishing on a video game, especially if the poles start taking off. Loves Draymond? No, I do not. I do not like Draymond. We need to trade Draymond for someone. I know Jordan Poole, he's okay during the actual postseason games and stuff like that. he was actually doing so good, having pool parties all over the place. And then now, during the playoffs, he just could not make a shot. Just like with Clay. Clay missed like, he went like 2 for 12 and threes. Yeah. Only one of them bees like Jaw, yeah. Saw Jaw, he flashed around, if you guys know what, on Instagram. Pocket Frog, I do need a haircut. My hair is definitely getting pretty long. Try bringing up, posting pictures of you on Facebook, alright. That's one of my bucket list fish right there. If we want to catch a nice Wells catfish. They got them in Spain, and they got I saw a Catfish and Carp today, but from my throat. Big video up there in Spain. They caught some Wells catfish and some big common carp. Basketball died when Bird and Magic retired. I don't know about that. I'd say it's probably the most popular it's ever been right now. Cannon Clay, dude, still playing after 2 potentially career-ending injuries. Yeah, JJ, I mean...
Hey, you guys want a fishing pole?
No, we got plenty. You might find a kid to
Huh?
give it to.
You won't get it? You want one?
Find a kid and give it to a kid.
Give it to you.
We've got plenty of them. If you want to
I'm
give
gonna
it,
throw it in there.
don't throw it in the lake. Find a kid and give it to him. Find you a kid.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do ain't good?
No, haven't had a bite.
Alright. Big deal says you can take it. You guys have been using new bait this year. I've added some bird seed this year. We've just been using the same old this year. I think last year we went with... What did we go with last year? What did we use last year for pack bait? Just bean meal? I guess we have been using the same thing. I think so, JJ. I think so. Now we're only 2 likes away from that 130 mark. Let's get it. I don't think you want that. Yeah, the joys of public fishing. Yeah, some of it's a mystery, some of it. Some of it can be good, some of it can be bad. I'm just ready for one of these poles to take off. Now we got that big old ghost koi in here. We have heard about some 20-pounders being caught out of here. So I definitely want to catch one of those. I think I still have yet to catch a carp out of here. I think only Dylan and my dad's caught a carp out of here. I think I'm the only one that's missing out. Just didn't get myself. And I already got hung up 3 times on my bass rod. So that's one thing about fishing. Yeah, that is, Adam. There's some stuff that goes on out there. And at Smallies, we had a guy with a knife and walked up right on us with a big old machete. Walked up straight to my dad. What's the biggest one he pulled out of there? I think the biggest one we pulled out of here was like, how big was it? 15, 16 pounds. But we've seen some out of here that are 20. I think he said there's a 25 in here, right?
I think. I don't know.
Yeah. It's a very pretty place, though, especially at nighttime and when it rains. So we're sitting underneath the shelter right now, and when it rains, not to get wet, you got lights right here, light up the whole area. You rebait yours?
Yeah, I haven't baited them back up.
Yeah, I just rebated mine probably about 10 minutes ago. How to rewind that? I want that fishing pole. Yeah, Pocket Frog. Pocket Frog wants a fishing pole. He was trying to give us a fishing pole. He said if we didn't take it, he's going to throw in the water. But I don't know. Oh, he's definitely in the best spot. We did see a big bass up here that was dead like about a year or so ago. Usually fish on the other side of the lake. Adam, it's kind of hard to fish the other side of this lake over here. Every time that we fish this place, it's only been this straight side. Like the whole back side of the place is straight up gates, and you got one open area over there. I mean, you definitely can fish the other side, but I'm seeing a lot of fish jumping around. When I was over there, I saw a shad. How late we're fishing tonight? I think we're gonna be. How late you want to stay, Dad? It says we got a while, so I'm saying probably about 10, maybe later. Definitely want to see that ghost koi again, though. I think that fish was pretty. I don't know if you guys saw that last time, but it was a big, pretty fish. I would say probably about a 10-pounder, some nice colors on it. So it's what the White House is. No, it isn't a big deal. She just didn't go fishing. Or 6 rod set the same way, hard bottom, yeah, still ahead. We got some, all of them are wafters, so they're just sticking up a little bit from the pack bait. Show you guys what the pack bait looks like.
Oh,
Got some raspberry.
here's what we're using, guys. Right there.
Says peach and pepper wafters. You got all of the rods with that? So he's got pink, orange, and yellow. I got 2 of mine with the straight up orange. And I got 1 yellow from last time. Think of, yeah. Fish is shown under the left rods. Yeah, Adam, there's a lot of tiny fish jumping I see, making a lot of swirls. I'm guessing it's shad. When I was over there on the other side next to the concrete, I did see a lot of shad. Definitely a lot of those. I know there isn't too many bass or stuff in here because there's been at least like 4 or 5 people just casting out here. There was a group of people that were here for like 2 hours just continuously casting out their bass rods. Didn't get a single bite that I saw. That's definitely not a good side for bass. And for carp, we usually catch the carp at nighttime is usually when we do our best out of here. It looks like it's gonna rain. I don't know if it still is. We're like a 20% chance over here. But I'll say if it rains, because definitely turn on the fish more. These marshmallows, the big white ones. Yeah, pocket frog. We got some marshmallow fluff we're thinking about using. I'm using butterscotch and caramel flavor in my PVA this year. Also nice, Michael. I think last year you used, what was it? Bare naked granola. How long does it take to break down your bait, that is? We haven't really tested it, this bait today, but I'd say probably around 2 minutes. Right around 2 minutes probably. But it's raspberry. You said it was raspberry grape or something? Red raspberry and red grape. That's gonna dawn best time for carp, yeah. In the morning time, I'd say that's probably the best time for carp. Definitely like to feed for that. I'd say the morning time is probably the best time for any fish, to be honest. For carp, crappie, all of that. I wonder if there's big catfish in here too. We've caught a lot of catfish out of this place, but nothing big so far. If you guys have seen the White House, the place we're thinking about going Monday, we've got a lot of big channels out of there. And usually if you have a good sized channel catfish, or a good sized common carp, there's a lot, it does everything in it. But yeah, how nice is it raining? Not in here. Is it raining where you are, Pocket Frog? Ready to infuse the Berkeley power worms with more scent than they already have. I don't really know, Captain Z. I've never used any Berkeley power worms. I actually just watched a video on that today. It showed that on the package, it shows for the Berkeley power worms and stuff like that it catches 45% more fish on that right there. I know last time I threw a bass rod out too, and you cannot catch a single bass. I've tried at least 6 different lures and have not had a single bite yet. I've tried, what was it? I tried a Cinco. We got the banjo minnow. We got a crankbait. Just tried everything really. Yeah, it's not raining up here. I know. Definitely would help. It was, what was it yesterday? It was like 81 yesterday, and then now today it's like 60s. All right, Tony. That's not good. That is not good. Boom, up to 132 likes. Need 8 more for that 140 mark. Let's see if we can get up to 200 likes today. I think we can get it, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. The more likes and people will get in here, the more fish we're going to catch.
You want me to take it over?
Sure.
All right. I am 8 up, I guess. I ate me some food and filled up a little bit there. Ooh. Let's see what we're working with. All right. Yeah, you guys probably heard that guy. He was wanting to give us a fishing pole, and I said, give it to a kid. I said, give that to a kid, man. He said he was going to throw it in the lake. I'm like, oh, man. You guys doing good? Tony, we haven't caught a single fish, buddy. We may blank twice in a row. We may get skunked twice in a row. Nice, Tony, nice. I bet you're excited to use them, man. Can't cast long, it never does. Gotcha. Yeah, it don't last long, yeah. I see some bubbles out there, so who knows. Posted a link to about the catfish on your Facebook. Okay, cool, Lordies. I'll check it out, buddy. I know, Pocket Frog. I know, buddy. Big deal, yeah. But he was an older gentleman. I don't know if he could hear, or I don't know. But he was trying to give us that fishing rod, and I'm thinking, because there are some kids around here. I was thinking just give it to a kid. We got plenty of rods, you know. We got plenty of them. Clayton, you ought to grab your rod so somebody don't grab it. You got one hanging out here in front there. Right here. Put it with the rest so nobody grabs it. But yeah, we're the last people that need the rod that he had. You know, it'd be good for a kid. It does, doesn't it, Tony? There you go. She took it and gave it away to a kid. Derek, I'd rather see him just give it away to one. I'll be honest, I think it was a rod that somebody left laying over there earlier today. It's probably broken on top of it, would be my guess. I would put some money on that. Big deal says I was thinking that too. Maybe ask their parent. Yeah, 25-pound catfish on a Zebco 33. Yes, I've caught some big fish on Zebco 33s too. So back in the day, that's what I used as a child. You know, like early teens and preteen, early teen, the old Zebco 33. And then not even a beep, Tony. Well, we had one run, and that was when Clayton got his rod in my line. When he snagged my line with his fishing pole, we had a little bit of a beep, and that was it, bud. But other than that, no sirree.
Gonna get you some more action, buddy?
No sirree. Not even a beep. And then you had the Zebco 404. There was a 404, 808, a 33, the 202. What was the really small one? It had a really small one that was good too. It had the 888, then the 808, yes. It had an ultralight version as well. I can't remember what it was called, but it seemed like my uncle had it. I caught a bass today with a Zebco. I believe you, fear of God. I believe you, buddy. Bro, now downtime. But yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah, if we only worked out in between bites, we'd be buff, wouldn't we? We'd actually have some muscles going on. We would be not gaining, but putting on it. You know what I mean? Yes, Tony, yes. The 101, never let him in. What was the one I'm thinking of? It was the small one. It was a small reel, little baby kind of Zebco, and it was an ultralight. I'm pretty sure my uncle had it. It was actually expensive. What's up, Baltic Jackpot? How you doing, buddy? I've got soybean meal pack bait. That's what we're working with. We got the old bean mill on there. You know what they say, if you can't catch them, then you can't catch them. Ha ha! The 101, I don't know. I honestly can't remember what the ultralight version was, but it was pretty good. Omega? No, it wasn't an Omega. It was not an Omega. That's what I fished with, a 33, nice. Nice. The water is so clear since the zebra mussels have taken over the grid. Oh, really? Can't remember the name, and it had a trigger. I can't remember the name. Yep. Big Deal says he might still have one of the ultralight Zebcos. Like I said, I remember my uncle. I'm pretty sure he had one, and it was the Micro. That's it, right there. I think that's it. I think it was called the Micro. I believe you hit it right on the head, Backyard Carp. I think that's what it was. It was just a kind of a small version of the 33, all metal. What's up, Michael Keller? How you doing, buddy? But it was all metal, like the casing of it, and looked just like the 33, but it was smaller. So, yeah, seemed like it worked good back in the day. You know, spin cast for me now. Gee whiz, I always hated it. Because you know, if you broke your line and you pull the front cover off and you're trying to get it, and I always had problems. You know what I mean? I always did better with the spinning or open face, you call it, is what I always liked back in the day. He says when men were men, that's when we used the spin cast. There you go. There you go. The Shimano reels, easy to use. I have never had a Shimano pocket frog. I've always wanted a nice Shimano. I've wanted a nice Shimano set of bait runners for carp, but I never could afford one. Those things could go anywhere. The nice ones, $400 or $500 a reel. The ones I'm talking about, they get expensive. I've always been told the pin reels are pretty good too. So I've always been told the pin ones are pretty good. Here, can I see that real fast? I love the micro 33. See, I like to do it like this. I like to throw it out. This is how I use me a spinning reel right there, and then I reel it like this. That's how I do it. What about you guys? You guys probably do it like this. You got to do it like this right there. You know what I'm saying? I've actually seen a few people reel it. I mean, I don't hold it like that, but I have seen a few people reel them like this. To me, that seems like that would be so awkward. Michael's got him a new Fox reel this year. Nice. Nice. 3 Shimano big bait runners. Ooh, those are nice, Tony. Those are nice, buddy. Pin for beach fishing. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good stuff about Pin as well as the Shimanos. And I mean, every company, it seems like, has their higher end stuff. You have to know how to play a fish without drag help. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The kind that spins backwards and all that stuff. They don't have the anti-lock system. But yeah, I mean, that's not how I reel one in, but I have seen some people do it. Number 2, Scoot Henderson, number 3, nice. Mariska, there are some carp specific rods. Most of those have what they call, so instead of calling them like a medium action or medium heavy action, they rate them with a test curve, right? And now for me personally, I don't really understand the test curve exactly, but it's like, so if it's a 3-pound test curve, if you were to tie like 3 pounds to it, the way I understand is how much, that's what it takes to get the a certain bend on the rod, I guess. I mean, I'm not an expert, so. Scott says I'm gonna break out my spinning reels for the grin and I'm gonna use them like that just to get on people's nerves. What do you think about that, Scott? Pin and the old Ocean City reels were always really good. Nice. Pocket frog. Everything comes down to personal preference, man. As far as rods go, some people like them soft. Some people like them stiff. Oh man, but everybody's got their own favorite action. I personally like, for any carp, catfish, I like the about a 10-footer, I guess. 9 and 10 foot, 12 foot's okay, depending on if you got room to cast it. And I like a heavier action rod myself. But here's the deal. This is why I like the Whisker Seeker so much. They have a thinner diameter rod blank, right? So it's not as big around. Some of these catfish rods can be like the size of a broomstick almost, down by the reel seat, and I don't like that. These up here right above the reel, I mean, they're a lot thinner. So imagine that one, Pocket Frog. Oh man. Imagine getting away from that one. You couldn't even get away from that, 12 foot. Oh man. But yeah, I like mine. That's why I really like the Whisker Seeker. I really like the action. I'm using a heavy action, and to me, it really doesn't seem like a heavy action rod in a lot of ways. I just made it up, Mariska. I just made it up. But yeah, in a lot of ways, they don't feel like a heavy action. They've still got a nice bend all the way through the rod, even for like a 4 or 5 pound fish, and they're capable of casting very long distances as well. These are rated to throw up to 12 ounces, I believe. I'd have to look at one again, but I think they're rated up to 12 ounces, which is a lot. It's quite a bit for a rod like that. Whisker Seeker 9s with Abby Garcia Catfish Special Reels. Yes, 9'6", and then I've got the these are heavy action. I've got the Catfish Pro rockets on the left, Purple Haze Catfish Pros, and then I've got the purple, just regular purple rockets on the right. And that's what I like. I mean, I used to use the spinning gear for the carp, and I don't know, man. I said I'd never use a caster, and once I did, I honestly fell in love with it. The world means nothing. Oh, well, I mean, and you got to be in the right spot still. Huh? You could have the most expensive gear, but if you ain't fishing in the right spot, you ain't gonna catch a fish anyway. Nice, Lordies. For a cheap reel, I thought about doing a little video for you guys. The cheapest bait runner I have is called a Beast 5,000. I still have a few new ones actually. At least one or two brand new ones I still have. At the time, they were about 20 something dollars a piece, and they worked really good. I mean, for the money, you couldn't hardly beat them, you know. Now, keep in mind, they don't last forever at that price, but they did have a good drag on them, and the spool was tapered, so it kind of made the line come off a little better as well for casting. But for a cheap reel, those worked really good. No, but I don't know if they're. I'm gonna guess since it's been 5, 6, 7 years since I've bought any, they're probably more than twice that price now. I don't know. Micro Zebras is Daiwa Mini Cast 2. There you go. This is probably a good one too. But yeah, I mean, I'm guessing those reels have probably went up. If anybody's bored and they're, want to check Amazon, look up Beast 5000 fishing reel and see what they do cost. If they even make them still, they may not even make them. Here's the funny thing about them. You buy them, I would buy them, and some of them would say Beast 5000 on the side, and some of them would say like Winds 5000. And then I would say, wait for I got more BCT. I really like my Ranger nets. They got that real sturdy handle. I've had a lot of the problems with the carp specific net handles. If somebody comes to help you that has not netted fish with them before, it's very easy to break that handle. Very, very easy. Guys, we're only 3 likes away from cracking that 140 mark. So if you're just joining in, or maybe you forgot, if you could take the time to hit that like button, we would greatly appreciate it, y'all. I put a sticker on top of that Chinese brand. There you go. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're definitely from China, no doubt about that. 4,000 Piston Fun Carnivore. Yes, good reels, Tom. Good reels. I hope you use my code. Save you 18% off. At the bait cooler. Okay, gotcha. I forgot about full reels, another box full of fishing. Yes. I'm trying to think here. What was we talking? We were talking about some reels and all that good stuff. But he brought up the Carnivore X. That's a really good, solid reel as well. Cheap and seems to be good. I have one at the house still. I have a brand new one at the house, actually. I need to do something with it. But again, I told you, I'm a fishing equipment, fishing tackle hoarder. I like to keep all of them. I can only order from JJ. My Piscifun code just works on their website only. It only works on their website. But if you, as far as for Amazon, I think if you click one of my links in the video description of this, that should take you to Amazon. And then if you buy something, see, that's a great way to help support the channel. I know not everybody can afford to, obviously, super chats and stuff like that. That's just not feasible for everybody to do and do it in a constant basis. But if you guys shop on Amazon, you can go to one of my videos, click on one of my Amazon links, and you don't even have to buy that item. As long as you click my link first, then whatever item you do go check out and add to your cart and put in and purchase, I do get like it's not very much, honestly. I make like literal dollars a month from it, but every little bit helps, you know what I mean? Gotcha, JJ, gotcha. Tackle box is its own building behind the house. Yes, I like that one. He's got a lot of tackle too. He sounds like me. Then he got all kinds of tackle. But yeah, we do get, those are affiliate links. So still says don't blame us for being. And JJ, like I said, I think if you click on it, I think it still counts. I don't know for over different country orders, so it may not. And no biggie either way anyway. But for people that are interested, that is a good way to kind of help support some of these fishing trips we do. Like I say, it's pennies on the dollar. If you order something for $1, we may get a couple pennies, but every little bit does add up. So we do greatly appreciate it. That we do, and we appreciate each and one of you guys for coming in here and hanging out with us tonight too. Horses for delivery in Canada? Do they really? That is wild. They probably do. They probably got the Canadian. What's the Canadian horses called up there? That thing. They probably do. Amazon delivery has gotten slow all the way around anyway. I know around me used to be that guaranteed 2-day stuff for Prime, and sometimes that stuff takes forever, you know. Now it seems like a lot of it takes a week or better. The Canadian Mounted Postal Service. Okay. There you go. It's the Mountie. What is Canada's got that group that ride the horses. What is that called? Maybe it's not with the that, but tell my buddies 10, 12 years ago, the European carp fishing and moderations of it would take off. Yeah, I mean, I hope it does take off big over here in the States. 6 Lew's, 7.6 medium heavy rods. Stingray, I don't know much about the Lew's rods, buddy. Is it the Canadian Mounties or something like that? I'm not sure if that's what it is or not, but Royal Canadian Mountie Police. There you go. Okay, I knew it was something like that. But I'll tell you a rod that my son really likes. Let me grab it over here. I'll show you, and I really like it too. I have a Piscifun, what is that, Alloy M. I don't know if they're still making that or not. It's been really good, but it does need cleaned to get back up to peak performance. I haven't even cleaned it for the last, well, how long have I had that? 2 or 3 years? I haven't even cleaned it. But this is a Lew's. This is called a speed stick on the rod. We got it got the rod on clearance at Walmart. But this reel, it's called a Mock Crush, I believe. Yeah, it's called a Mock Crush by Lew's. I really like it for bass. I really, really like it. Big deal, ain't that no kidding. I wish we did have the poutine here. That's some of the best stuff. Got the, what you call it, the gravy on the fries and all that stuff. Man, that is delicious. I would love to have some of that over here in the States. But I have some good people doing it and sharing info on the bank. Nice, yeah. Yeah, and Tony, years ago, I would never run into a carp angler, but believe it or not, every now and then, I'll run into some. So what's up, Makumba? Said you would love to have, no, it's called, it's a Canadian food dish. It's called poutine. I think it's Poutine, I believe, but it's got like fries with gravy and just a whole bunch of goodies in there. So, Jack, I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight, buddy. You have a good rest of your night, okay? Gotcha, Makuma, gotcha. I got him, he says. Here's that banjo minnow. I'll show you what we got on that deal. It's the banjo minnow. This is a bigger version of it. I was using the smaller one and broke off over there. It's just fries with cheese curds and gravy on top, but the right gravy, you got that right, JJ. The right gravy makes all the difference in the world, brother. Oh, all right, let's see you skip it, buddy. I got you. Let's see it. Clayton's over there skipping the lure, he says. Shout out to them. They've been on their own thing, catching pressure fish, make some money. There you go. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Shout out to us. Let's hope we catch a fish. We need a fish, y'all. Oh, no, Lloydies, nope. I hadn't heard of that one before. Bacon, mushrooms, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I bet you they hang out around that little lighthouse. Well, my son has 2 rods right out there by that lighthouse, Makumba, and not nary a bite tonight. So we don't have any maggots to get out, but yeah, they do, Tony. There ain't nothing wrong about that. Jackson Fish Room says, hey everyone, how's it going, Jackson? I appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us. Listen, guys, if we got anybody new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the next one, y'all. I think we're like 3 subscribers away from hitting, 10,250 subs. If you haven't yet, what are you waiting for, y'all? Let's go. Cast into the light. Clayton actually skimmed the side of the lighthouse on his first cast. When we first got here, it's a wonder it didn't get hung up on that rope up top. That would have been bad, you know. That could have been bad. He could have, I don't even know, if he'd have pulled on it, it probably would have broke that thing. That'd have been rough. What do you do in that situation? Do you cut your line? I honestly don't know what you do in that situation. Clayton does a robot dance. I'll drop $2. He says if you do a robot dance, he's going to drop $2 there, buddy. He does do a little robot sometimes. He does the robot money dance sometimes. It says you get wet. Well, right off the bank right here, I'd say it's over your head. So probably not the best idea on that one. Swimming is not my strong suit. I can promise you that. Swimming definitely not my strong suit.
Yeah.
There you go. This is the robot money dance, Tony. He's making it rain with the cash. Oh, man. Who honked over there? Was they honking at you, buddy?
No.
Clayton getting honked at. Yeah, I'd like to catch me. I'd like to have a good little bass spot. Lloydies, appreciate you hanging out tonight, buddy. You have a good rest of your night. Some kind of freaks. Come on, guys, let them fit. Nah, we're good. We like having fun. We enjoy it. We enjoy goofing around. Hey, Tony with the 2 spot. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate it, buddy. We enjoy having a good time. That's for sure. Like I said, one of these days, if it ever warms up, I'll come up with some kind of deal where if we reach a certain goal, I'll jump in the lake or something when it's warm out.
How much would it cost for you to do it right now?
Clayton says, how much would it cost for me to do it right now? I would not even be interested right now. It's just straight up too cold right now. It is chilly out. This is the waiting stage. Yeah, we're on backstage right now, just waiting for a fish to take off. You know. Boom! 1 like to hit 145, y'all. If you haven't yet, make sure you smack that like button. Let's get ready to rumble. A certain goal, very obtuse. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. If we don't hit it, I don't jump in. You see what I'm saying? Big deal. Gets you guys motivated. Gets us motivated. All in good fun, buddy. All in good fun. Well, usually we don't do any blanking, you know, but last trip we did not catch. This trip here, it's not looking super promising. I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought we might get one up here today. The weather, to me, if I was a fish, seems like the perfect weather to feed in because the water temperature is probably not too hot, but that's what you start with and end up, no, Makuba, no, buddy. Ain't no base jumping for me.
Pretty deep, bro.
Yeah, I know. That goes what, to your lure there? Oh, wow. Yeah.
Ain't touching it.
Yeah, that goes over your rod, doesn't it? A golf course? I don't think there's a golf course nearby. Big deal. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, there could be, but I don't play golf, so that's not something I keep on my radar, you know? Not something I really know about. Unless it's in my peripheral vision where I can see it, I wouldn't know. But it's getting chilly. Are you allowed to fish there past 11? Duke, I believe you can fish here all night if you want. I don't know, buddy. I've been here late. Culver's nearby. Ooh, Tony, that's what I'm talking about, buddy. That Culver's. Steve, yeah, exactly. Always seems like a good time to fish. To me, this is the weather that I usually do best in, but since it's like summer and we're getting this weather, I don't know if it's got their patterns messed up or what. Yep, we're at the lighthouse, George. How you doing today, buddy? Appreciate you coming in. Thank you. But I mean, there's never really a bad day to fish, right? But Tony talking about that Culver's, that's where it's at, buddy. I don't know, not the walleye sandwich, but get you that butter burger and some Culver's cheese curds, onion rings, fries. That's the good stuff right there. Double butter burger, you know it, man. You know it. That's some good stuff right there. I love me a butter burger. When I go out to eat, that's just about where I go. Probably 9 out of 10 times when I eat out around here. About the only place that's got good service, actually. Over here in Wayne County, there's not many places where you can go and actually get good service. Yeah, they do, man. Over here, they won an award over here, actually. They won an award for like man, over here in Richmond, it was like, what was it? It was in the top so many of service, and it was, I mean, I give them credit. They do a really good job. No kidding, big deal. No kidding, man. That's for sure. That's one thing I don't have much of is the double butt right there. I got none. Mine's about as flat as you can get. Are there turtles, buddy? This place is full of turtles. There's so many turtles in here, it's crazy. 5 minutes walking distance, I'd get big that way. I'd probably be a big boy if I had it 5 minutes away. I'm trying to get back on my health grind and get 20 pounds knocked off that I gained up in Michigan a couple weeks ago. But I keep eating junk food, y'all. I keep going to Costco. Costco tricks you, you know what I mean? JJ saw a turtle on the golf course today. Really? What the heck was that turtle doing on the golf course? He was looking for a ball. He was going to take your ball and trick you, wasn't he? Big snapping turtle, put that in his mouth and make you try to get it. Bite that finger off. Anybody else see that viral video of this lady trying to pick up or she was trying to pet a gigantic snapping turtle chilling in the rough? My wife sent it to me. This lady was trying to pet. She's like, oh, you're an old fella. And she went to pet that snapping turtle. You can guess what happened next. About ripped her dang finger off. She's lucky it didn't get her finger. It got her in the side of the hand, and but if it had got her finger, it'd have ripped it clean off. But who in the world would go up there to pet a snapping turtle? I mean, that's crazy. I guess she didn't know. And it was wild how that turtle was just sitting there like, just kind of kicked back and just chilling. He's just like, get that finger closer, you know what I mean? Crossing a 2-lane highway, oh, that turtle would be a probably turtle soup at that point for somebody. Some turtles are actually pretty quick. We always talk about them being slow. I'll tell you, man, I've seen some turtles take off pretty quick. Fish, we could go to Oxford and hit up the German restaurant. They have this thing called hangover fries. Really? We ought to get us a pizza. I'll try to bring some cash out there. Or we could do a card. Remember that one? What was that place that had the mac and cheese pizza? They had all kinds of pizzas. I don't remember what it was called. It's like trying to pet a wild buffalo. You probably have better success with the buffalo, honestly, Steve. I don't know. It may stand still. I doubt it, but it may. That turtle's just waiting for you to get that hand close. See, I've never had too big of a problem with the soft shells. I'm usually able to get them off my hook. I just kind of stretch them out, keep that tension, and then get the hook out. But them snapping turtles, I have a very low success rate on getting them unhooked. Very low success rate. Mr. Rogers, I bet you're right, buddy. I bet you are right. Yo, what's up, Ken? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us for a little bit here. We're trying to catch some fish. They biting down there at Del Hollow or no? What's the bite like down there? I'm trying to plan me a trip. Hey, Clayton, can you get me one of my blood pressure pills? I got to take a blood pressure pill real fast, guys. But if she don't, yeah. But what's the bite like down there, man? Is it pretty good or no? Like I said, it's been kind of rough up here the last couple of days. I mean, I'm surprised, man. I'm surprised. You ever eat the ramen restaurant? I didn't know there was a ramen restaurant. Can't believe anything. Still ahead. I watched it. It was real. It was real. Crossing interstates is for frogs, not turtles. There you go. He probably don't realize I put it in my console. Probably doesn't realize it. I think he's looking for him. He was late for his tea time. Those rods are nice. Mine are laser HS speed stick green. Going to try them out. Nice. Yeah, I haven't tried that one. Like I said, we got this one. TVCC's Pizza is what you're talking about, I think. It's in the center console. Pet a snapping turtle doesn't even sound right. I know. Tell me about it. Males, 15 to 25. Nice. Still good size. CC's Pizza. No, Mr. Rogers, the one I was talking about is a place. It's over in, it's over by, what is that, Eaton, Ohio? Or maybe in Eaton, Ohio. I've had CC's Pizza. We used to have one in Richmond, and it was like $5 all you can eat, like you said. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't great pizza, but it wasn't that bad. So I'll tell you, one of the best pizzas I've seen for cheap, like a cheap pizza, is Costco. Sarah's, that's it right there, Steve. That's it, Sarah's. But Costco sells a 16-inch pizza for $9.99. It's not great, but I mean, hey, for $9.99 and that big of a pizza, it's not bad either. You know, got me one.
Sir.
All right, thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Oh man, I don't even know if these blood pressure pills help. I've been doing hibiscus tea and some other herbal things. I think they do a better job than this stuff. Little Caesars, $5. Yes. We had some good pepperoni or cheese. Yeah, that's what it is. Yep. But it's good. Mr. Rogers, he threw about everything. What's up, Stuart, the Fish Whisperer from Scotland? How you doing, buddy? We had I think it was Domino's up there in Michigan. It was really good. I never knew Domino's had a good pizza. Yes, it was good, Mike. It was good, buddy. It was good. Maybe that's what we'll get when we go over there. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Casey's the other night. I've heard Casey's had pretty good pizza. Be lower if you got out of your chair once in a while. Yeah, no kidding, right? I was doing cardio like a madman. I was doing so much cardio. I have gotten really lazy on it now. But yeah, I like that Sarah's Pizza. We'll see what happens. I messaged Dylan to see what if he was wanting to do day or night, if I'm able to do it. We'll see what he says. Good, Stuart. I'm glad to hear it, buddy. But who knows? We'll see what happens. I know, big deal. I know, but you're not wrong either. You're messing with me, but you're also not wrong. I could definitely stand to do more of it. Guys, if we got anybody new to the channel that's watching and you're having a good time, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the next one. And we're only 3 likes from hitting 150 likes tonight, guys. Let's go. Son's last baseball game is Saturday at 9 a.m. Well, I hope your son hits a monster home run. I hope he just cracks a monster shot. My wife's brother's son, so that would be like what, my nephew? I think he'd be like my nephew-in-law. They had a home run derby, and he hit 35 home runs. That's got to be like some kind of record or something over here for Little League. I think he's like 11 or 12, and he hit 35 home runs. That's crazy. Stuart's new here. Awesome, Stuart. Well, I'm glad you found us, buddy. I appreciate you coming in, hanging out. There you go, big deal. I like that, man. I think everybody does, don't they? Everybody does that, don't they? Everybody's a YouTube mechanic and YouTube expert. You know what I mean? Me included. Big Kids Fields, it's my city. Oh, gotcha. Yes, every 3 likes, an alarm goes off. There you go. The rumor on the street is the more likes we get, the more fish we catch. The more subscribers we get, the bigger the fish we catch. Now, is there any truth to that? Probably not, but why take the risk, y'all? Why take the risk? It's shaping up to be really nice. I mean, no wind right now. I mean, it's kind of chilly, but it's shaping up to be a really nice night. Yeah, it's not too bad. He went fishing with Steve and I. Oh, nice. You guys catch anything, Mike? Heard that too. I'm not a gambler. There you go. I'm not, that's for sure. I'd rather not give mine away, you know what I mean? Too hard to come by. Too hard to come by. I don't like to gamble it away, that's for sure. Had runs but no catches. Gotcha. Did you see where Scott caught a 25-pound mirror over there? That was a nice fish. That was a pretty one. Maybe it was that mirror we saw when they were spawning over there. See a pole just about jump clear out of that holder. I'd take one jumping out of that holder right now. Jump out and I'll go in there. I'll chase after that son of a gun. What do you think? We get one to rip out. I'm chasing after it. I'm all about it. It is a sharp looking fish, wasn't it? Had a nice little scale pattern on it. It was a good looking fish. Boom, 151 on the like train, y'all. Let's get it. I mean, let's hit 200 likes tonight, guys. Let's hit 200. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. Let's push it up, y'all. Let's go. Let's do this. We've hit 200, over 200 likes the last 2 live streams we've done. So let's see if we can't keep it going. Let's keep the like train going, y'all. We're going to go into dark a little bit here. Ponds in Vegas with the fountains. I don't think you'd have a line in the water for very long. Really? Yeah, they'd probably come and escort you out, wouldn't they? Is there a lot of places you can fish in Vegas, I wonder? Wonder if there is places you can fish in Vegas. Catch a mirror, caught 2 ghosts this year. Nice. The left line keeps moving. Well, let's hope one of them just rips off of there. I'm game. I'm game to just take off running, grab it, and if I got to jump in, I'll jump in that sucker. I don't even care. I'm all about it. I'd like to get hooked up with a fish. This sitting is for the birds. We need some action, you know. Cruise by on a mini bike wearing a cowboy fit. Nice, JJ. You know, I'll watch a guy that does some comedy. To me, it's funny, right? Yeah, Lake Mead, I guess it is. William says we get 300 likes. He's got a prize he's going to throw in too. Dang. I watch a channel called Camera Conspiracies. That guy's from Canada. Oh, really? Big deal. I think I've seen that. It's like a spa thing or whatever. I think I know what you're talking about. But the Camera Conspiracies guys, he's kind of funny. I don't know if he's trying to be funny, but he's kind of funny. I think he also has one called Vegetable Police. I've never watched that one, but I think he has that channel as well. But, oh, man. Getting kind of tired. That guy on the... What the heck we got going on over there? I think that guy's parked in the middle of the road. I think there's 3 people in the middle of the road. 4 people in the middle of the road. It says low but rising. Yep. A bass boat, George says. Well, good luck with that one, buddy. Big deal. Big deal, I'm telling you. Oh, man. Got him. Got him on that. Clearly got a little bit of overrun on this rod here. See if I can clear that out while I'm sitting here. Actually, that might be for me. I may be the last guy to have thrown it when I broke off there. Smart fish, if you're good at... There you go. You guys ever see those, it's called a cormorant. You ever see those birds? I see them at some of these lakes every now and then. And what they do is they'll eat fish. They can actually really hurt the population on certain fish. They'll dive down, and I mean, I guess they just don't ever get full. But somebody was telling me that's what they were called, and they said that I should. Oh, whoa! Oh, I got line everywhere from that too. Whoa! All right, it's still on there. It's still on there. Well, don't you go into them trees over there, buddy boy. Sorry, guys, I got to get out of the camera view there. I don't know what it is yet. But I had to get him out of that camera, or out of the tree over there. I don't know if it's a carp or a catfish. I got a bunch of line pulled out on that one reel, bud. So be careful up there. Oop. I'm tangled up in all my other rods. What the? All right. It's a catfish. It's a stinky catfish. Whew.
Stinking one too.
The old stinky catfish. Get that old catfish slime on there.
We used to catch a lot of catfish out of here.
I think he got my wafter too.
Ready?
He did get my wafter. Careful, I got a bunch of line pulled out.
What color was it?
I can't remember what one I had. There we go. We got, oh man, he's getting my chair wet. Oh man. Little baby. Whew. Let me get this line reeled back in on this. Had a little overrun on it, and I was trying to get the overrun out of it.
You know what happened?
I don't know. It was whenever you fished with it, I think you reeled it in with a little overrun. All right. Let's see here. I got it all tangled up. I think that one had the put me or drill me out an orange pepper one.
You got a pink.
A pink one? Yeah. All right, you got it already ready?
Yeah.
Pink one will work. That's fine. Oh man, he's going, I guess, put my wafter on for me there, guys. I don't know what I missed, but we did finally catch a fish anyway. Fish on, there you go. Info didn't know that. But yeah, we finally landed a fish. Not much of a fish, but we did finally land one. What do you think, chat? 400, 500 pounds? What, is that like a limb floating out there? If I cast, that's going to be in my line right there. Yeah, I got it. Oh, drilled that thing out pretty far, didn't you?
A little bit.
Bear with me for a minute here, guys. Yeah, I can't remember. That one might have been, that was either on a peach and pepper or a pineapple one. There's like a limb laying out there. I feel like when I cast this, it's going to be right in my line. Now, I don't want that to be in my line. Usually, I mean, we usually do catch quite a few catfish out of here. That's the thing. I'm surprised the rods ain't going nuts from turtles or catfish, one or the other. To me, that's pretty surprising. You would think that we'd be getting some of that, but we've caught a few decent channel cats out of here, but we've never really caught like any big ones, you know. Nothing huge by any means. I think they stock it probably with them little finger length farm raised ones for like kids to catch. I think they have a tournament over here like a certain time of the year for kids. There we go. That's a good spot for it. We'll take that spot. I like that. That's not bad at all. Like I said, there's like a limb floating around though. Hopefully that don't get in my other lines. All right, 67 beautiful people watching. Oh, 61. See, I come back up and we lose 6 people. Oh man, how does that work? I scared them away, guys. Scared them away. 6 likes to 160. Let's go, y'all. If you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button. And if you're new, don't forget to subscribe. That way you don't miss us on the next one. Yes, they do, Steve. What's up, Ollie? I appreciate you, buddy. Ollie Og. What is going on, bud? Has a buzzer and a light, yes. Yep. Oh, Lopez is from Albuquerque, New Mexico. What's up, buddy? Skunk is gone. Light it up. Let's get it. Whew, let's go. Yeah, the lighthouse is starting to light up, ain't it, guys? She's got a little bit of a light up there. I think it like has it set at a certain flash, and it's to make it look like it's spinning, I guess. George says, share it out with 10 friends. Share it with your mother, your lover, your brother, side chick, side dude, whatever you want to do. Let's go. We finally caught a fish. Let's get it. Stingray says he loves them kitty cats. I'm not a big fan of the small channel cats. Big Deal says he ain't got no friends. You got 66 of them in here hanging out with you. Jonathan, this is it's a public park. It is a public park, my man. So, pond. It's not like a gigantic lake. It's a park pond. And there are some cool fish. I caught a ghost koi last year over here. Gorgeous fish, man. It's like up in some of my all-time top favorite fish that I've caught. So I don't know where the pictures are. I would show them to you. I know I did a community post last year, probably about this time last year, maybe a little later on in the year, but it was definitely pretty. Some of you guys that are have been around for a while probably know the one I'm talking about. It was white with yellow, and like I said, it had the ghost pigmentation thing on it. So it was pretty cool. These geese over here are all across the road, keeping people from being able to get through. It's kind of funny, giving me a good laugh. I'm gonna have to break out some lights here in a minute, y'all. Looks like the picture is getting a little grainy, so I have to break out some lights. Big Deal says, hi, honkers. Do I sound like a goose? I was trying to sound like a cow earlier, and my son told me I sounded like an iPhone vibrating. Let me know what you think. Mer, 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 mer. He said I sound like a vibrating iPhone instead of a cow. What do y'all think? iPhone, there you go. Oh, man. Nose keeps just barely got a little nose thing going on. It's because it's chilly. When it gets cool out, my nose will just kind of drip a little bit, you know? I ain't got no napkins here or anything. Bullfrog, there you go. The old bullfrog. Clayton's about to get eaten by these geese. They're all coming over there to him while he's laying down. Look behind you, Clayton. The geese are there. What's your next destination? Big Deal? I don't know, buddy. I don't know. The next live stream may be Monday, possibly. We'll see what happens with work and whatnot. But I'm not exactly sure, buddy. I wish I knew. We will see what happens. Could be Monday, could be Sunday. I got Clayton a vehicle that he'll be able to use when he gets his license. I got to get it picked up, and I bought it from where I work at, so I'm thinking about trying to work 4 hours Sunday, get the vehicle, and then working 4 hours Monday instead of the whole day and then doing a stream. But we'll see what happens. Big Deal. I mean, that's probably why I have to work, you know. Now that you said that, that's probably the reason I have to work. You hurt my feelings, buddy. Works for people that can't afford to fish all the time. Dylan, we caught one catfish, man. Nothing special. One catfish so far. Nothing too special. We're trying though, man. We are trying. That's for sure. Guys, we're one sub away from hitting that 10,250 mark. If you're just joining in, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it. I would love to have one of them rip off with a solid one toner and get us a big old common carp or mirror carp. Maybe there's a gigantic koi in here. I don't know. There could be a monster koi. Have to see what happens. We know Clayton won't catch any. Clayton been in the right spot the last few times, Dylan. He's been in the right spot. I sell motorcycle parts, Stingray. I sell motorcycle parts. Try to sell some anyway. Like I said, I'm in the wrong line of work. Josh, do you have some sort of auto moderators? I don't have an automatic moderator, no. If you post like a bad word or anything in the thing, then YouTube itself automatically hides your message, but I don't have an auto moderator, no. That's just YouTube doing YouTube right there. But if there's like certain words that they don't want to see, then they will hide hide whatever you say, you know. So I mean, honestly, it's probably a good thing, because you know how it is. Somebody could, that way it keeps people from being able to say something really bad, you know. Now I did add some words for like if you guys remember, last year we would get those like adult bot things in here. And so I did add some words that those typically say, and it keeps them from posting. Oh man, Chuck, what's going on, buddy? Have you tried the lakes? I fished it one time, Chuck. I've only been there one time. Clayton was just talking about it, how we need to go back there and try it out. It says I want to eventually live stream. Yeah, so like certain words, YouTube will pick up on that. And but you also want to have moderators, that way they can monitor stuff too, in case something gets by them. But we fished it for just a few hours, Chuck. We didn't do like any good carp wise, but I think it was the first cast Clayton caught a bass that was like a 2 or 3 pound bass out of there. There's a lot of weeds, a lot of moss and weeds over there, and where the one people fished at in the video, which is probably what you're talking about, there was already people there. So what's up, Hammy? How you doing, buddy? I've caught some 40 pounders, man. I've caught some 40. Not carp, but that'd be my biggest one. So appreciate you coming in, Hammy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it does happen, believe it or not. Sometimes you accidentally, hit that timeout button. I've never done it on somebody else's channel, but sometimes I've had my phone watching somebody that I'm a mod on, and like somehow it gets tapped or whatever. But it can very well happen pretty easily where you accidentally do time somebody out. I've seen it. We've had it happen in here a few times where people have. George says he has. Yeah, it's something that could easily happen. So, been hanging out those dents for 32 years and painted metal. And oh, nice, Stingray, nice. I actually used to own a hydrographics business, and so I did paint work, auto body stuff. I did parts for show cars at SEMA. I did stuff for Roush, Shelby, Saline. I did a lot of different parts. I had a downdraft paint booth. Had a gigantic, it wasn't like 8 million square foot or anything, but I had probably a few thousand square foot, I'd imagine. Shop, it was pretty big. Fries are from, have cheese, onions. Ooh, man, that does sound good, Michael. Hey, what's up, Ghost? How you doing, buddy? Wrench equal mid, right. Wrench equals mod, yes. Stuart, we have, in this lake, there's just what we call common carp. There might be some mirror carp. I've also caught a ghost koi out of here. So I don't know if there's any fantails or anything like that. I don't think there's any grass carp in here, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong on that one, but not totally sure on that one. Well, those fries do sound pretty good, Michael. No kidding. Awesome Thunder 121. Okay, nice, cool. Sounds good, Ghost. Sounds good. Well, thank you for coming in, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Whatever, we caught one so far, buddy. We caught one. Just one catfish. One meow, meow, meow. Nothing special, bud. We're waiting. It seems like dark is when we always caught our carp over here. I remember, I think the first trip we came, Dylan caught, I think he caught a carp in the daytime, but it seems like nights when we typically actually catch the common carp up here. I don't know if that's when they start moving around or what, but typically that's when we do our best. Guys, we're 5 likes from hitting that 160 mark. If you haven't yet, take the time to hit that like button. We're trying to get to 200 likes tonight. Let's do it, y'all. Let's get it. We are so close. We hit 100 likes, I kid you not, like that. Like 30, 40 minutes we was up there. Let's get it going, y'all. Let's go. JJ, I don't really know. I'd say average size carp here was probably, what, 12 pounds maybe? Something like that. See you, big deal. You have a good night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, Michael. Yeah, I'll check it out when we get done on the stream there, buddy. I will check it out. But yeah, those fries do sound pretty good. Like I said, we'll see what happens. I don't know if it'd be day or night, or for sure. If not, we may have to nail it down for a different weekend on going over there. Steve, you have a good night too, buddy. Have a good day at work tomorrow as well. But if we're able to, it would be fun. So I know there's a wedding this weekend. But I think my wife may be taking my daughter instead, so I might be getting out of that one. We'll see what happens. The weddings are not, some weddings are fun though, I guess. I like the food you get at some of them. Sometimes it can be enjoyable to go and eat off that, or eat that good stuff. Some of them do have the good food. And no doubt about it. I'll tell you what, it's I'm gonna probably bait up in about another 20 minutes. I'll probably rebait them all again. One more go around on the bait and see what happens. Chicken in a brioche bun wasn't too bad. That sounds pretty good, JJ. You guys got Costco in Canada then? I didn't know that. I thought Costco might be a USA only thing, but it sounds like it's not. Somebody was telling me about, I guess there's another store that's kind of like a Costco or Sam's Club. And I guess they have them in Indiana as well. I can't remember the name of it though. What the heck is it? Costco tricks you, right? Because, everything you get's gigantic, right? We meet up in Oxford. Yeah, I was gonna say if we do, we might have to eat and then go fishing. You got Costco in Scotland too? Chuck, good night, buddy. BJ's, that's it, Anyfin, that's it. That's the name right there. Yep, BJ's store or whatever, yep. But Chuck, I appreciate you hanging out, brother. You have a good rest of your night. But yeah, somebody was telling me about that. I'd never seen one, but I guess we have some around here in Indiana. Right, Anyfin, right? It's outside Aberdeen. Gotcha. That's cool. So Costco is kind of like a worldwide thing then. Yeah, no kidding, JJ. That's the thing. It's like, hey, I'm going to eat me a bag of chips. Well, if you're eating a bag of Costco chips, you're eating one that's like 10 times the other bag, you know what I mean? And their food tastes better for some reason. I don't know why. Is it just me, or does Costco food taste better than other food? We got Clayton one of them big cinnamon rolls. Yo, Jason, what's up, buddy? And man, you talk about a good cinnamon roll. Holy cow. Really? Now I got to ask, how much was the canoe? Probably cheap. At that time, I would imagine, probably cheap. And today, if you bought one over there, it's probably 5 times the price. That'd be my guess. It was $200. Wow, I figured it'd be even cheaper than that. Because you said it was a long time ago, didn't you? Oh, man. Ooh, we getting awful tired ourselves, guys. Oh man, we're getting a little bit tired ourselves. Well, Clayton must be on the phone with somebody over there. You think he's talking to his girlfriend or what? What do you think he's doing over there? I'm telling you, Michael, once you start, you just can't stop, you know? Live well, cup holder. Oh, nice. That's like a fancy one. Yeah, the really nice kayaks are expensive, JJ. The nice fishing ones. You can get those cheap kayaks, but I don't know. I don't think people have a lot of success with them. I don't think they track real straight or anything like that. I don't think they're that good. So, at least from what I've heard. I'm not a big kayak person or anything, but I know when we went down to that house on Del Hollow Lake, but I'm a fuss eater if I don't like the smell. Yeah, I'm the same way, Jason. But we went down to Del Hollow there a couple of years ago, and that house had kayaks that you could use. He says he's selling a boat and buying 3 kayaks. Nice. But the one I was in, it was pretty good. I mean, you could paddle straight and all that stuff. And the one Clayton was in, I mean, it was terrible. And he kept telling me, he's like, oh, he's like, Dad, it's the kayak. I'm telling you, I'm like, oh my goodness, buddy. I'm like, learn how to use the paddle, son. Come on now. And then we traded kayaks, and I was like, oh my gosh, this kayak sucks. It actually was the kayak. That thing, I mean, you just one little paddle, and it's like, what the heck? It was so hard to control. Blue Sky, Boat Works, kayaks, can't be beat. Nice. I said Blue Ski instead of Blue Sky at first. What do you think about that one? Blue Ski. Bob, did you catch the bass or did Kevin catch it? Okay, that's, Stuart wants to know, Bob. Well, I'm not sure who Bob is, but what's Bob's name on YouTube here? That one was Kev's, I believe. Oh, you're talking. Oh, never mind. I thought he was talking to somebody else there. I got you. I got you. Bob's your uncle. Bob's your uncle. You guys grow up with that as a saying right there. I remember when I was a kid, that was like a saying we always heard. Mike, get me some too, buddy. There you go, JJ. Well, I actually see, like, I'm sitting here and I'm reading it. Sometimes I get caught up and get confused in it. I thought maybe he was thinking that my name was Bob at first, and then yeah, so I got mixed up. Easy done for me, y'all. My brother's Bills, so they just called us Billy Bob. Hey, Billy Bob, like Billy Bob Thornton. Old Billy Bob Thornton. What do you think, chat? Should we bait them back up, or what do you think we should do? What time is it? It's getting dark. I mean, dark can be a very good time up here. It is 9:30 though. It is 9:30. What y'all thinking? Let them soak, bait them up. What should we do? Starting to get chilly. Clayton has abandoned me altogether. He's over there laying down. I don't know what he's doing. Any fin says bait him up. If we bait him up, we'll have to break the lights out as well. We will have to break out some lights. So, but we can try it. I know I just baited the middle rod, but I'm thinking we bait all 3 of them. Thinking we just straight all the way around, bait all 3 up, and give them a clean slate. What do you guys think? I say let's do it. Oh. And then we may flip the camera around. We might flip the camera to where we got the better camera on it, because it works a little better in lower light conditions, you know what I mean? That way we're good to go on that one. I'd love to bust a nice one out of here. I've seen some pictures that I believe they came from here. I was told they came from here, and they were 20, 25 pounders. But this is a place that I've actually never seen a carp on the surface. I've never seen a carp jump over here, which is kind of odd because you know carp like to jump. They will come out of that water. So, kind of wild. And it's a very small pond. Yeah, I'm gonna bait them up. Clayton asked me if I was baiting up again. And get ready, chat, because once I get done, we'll put the rear camera on instead of a face cam, and we're gonna get the chat pumped up, all right? Party time, y'all, party time. Some Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures. Party time, excellent. It's kind of by the tree. There we go. Now, I'll probably get hung up for sure on that one, but we'll see what happens. We will see. Definitely a good shot that we get hung up on that. Thought I saw somebody come up through there, but now this is the one we just baited up too, so we're trying to get an A for effort right here. Trying to get an A for effort. That was the first channel cat I've caught in a little while. I think I caught some up there in Michigan, but first one I've caught over here in Indiana for a minute. Well, I would have had a little piece of corn on the hook there when I packed it too. A little bonus. A little bonus hook bait for them guys. I wish we had a good place to catch some buffalo around here. That'd be nice. I would love that. I would absolutely love it. It's one fish that I wish we had more of. Oh yeah, I like that one. I like that one. That's okay. It's a little bit to the left. Not perfect, but I like it. Hopefully the skeeters ain't out tonight too, guys. There's a skeeter on my flick it off. How many of you guys remember that song as a kid? Whew. All right. All right. No turtles are messing with me though. They're messing with Clayton stuff. They're not really messing with mine. We may try to put a video together on the goat bait tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure yet. We'll see what work does for me. If I'm super busy, I won't be able to, but if I'm not, we may try to get something started on it. I know you guys like the bait videos. I know you do. Nothing like trying a new bait out. I'm the same way. It's to the left, but Still. Give her a shot. Give her the old, what do they call that? The old college try, I think it is. All right, let's get the camera back. We'll flip the camera around, and then that way it's got better lighting for you guys. So 1 second here, we're gonna do see if I can do it without messing stuff up. Let me get y'all squared away, hang tight. Hang tight, don't let the bed bugs bite, as they say. There we go. That should be a lot better actually for you guys. Should be good. Should have way better lighting and a way better picture quality. Guys, we're one like from 160. Let's go. If you're just joining in and you haven't yet, don't forget to hit that like button. If you're brand new to the channel, consider subscribing, y'all. We'd love to have you as part of the community. That we would. Does that look pretty level to you guys, or should we straighten it out a little bit like that? I can't tell what's level and what's not level. See if we missed any chat. Let's see here. We got, what is a skeeter? Mosquito. Gus, the whitest rods mate, and one in the middle. Yeah. Good night in 10 minutes. Now when I say good night, oh man. Yep, we baited them back up, y'all. We got them baited back up. Pocket frog, we caught 1 catfish so far. 1 kitty cat, buddy. Meow. 1 is all we got. We're after a big old ghost koi or common carp or something like that. Would be nice, but we'll have to see what happens, you know. Sometimes it's just fishing. Sometimes you're catching, sometimes you're fishing. What's up, Poke Pro? How you doing, buddy? He's giving him fishing pole away if he doesn't catch a carp. Woo, I can't do that, man. I can't do that one, Pocket Frog. No, sir. No, sir. Hopefully we get one, though. I know, brother, I know. Hopefully we do get one. That'd be nice. Like I said, it's been a slow bite for us the last couple days. I'm doing good, Poke. Doing good, buddy. We're hanging in there, having a good time. You eating all the trail mix or what, bub? Clayton's got that trail mix. I've been tearing it up. That Costco trail mix. It is good stuff. I ain't gonna lie, it's pretty good.
Pretty healthy for you.
It's loaded with chocolate and peanut buttery stuff. Got all the goodness. What's up, Wade? How you doing, buddy? We're trying, my friend. We're trying. We'd love to have one just rip off for us, but so far, just a catfish. Michael, yes, for sure, man. I know we always say stuff like that, but everything just gets in the way, you know? Life gets in the way, and it's hard to make stuff happen for some reason. I've got so many things I'd like to do. I'd like to fish over there for sure, pre-spawn. I'd like to have a house to rent on the water over there for a week. That'd be fun. I would actually rent a house on the water if you could fish from the back deck if it was priced reasonable enough, like a VRBO, you know. I think it'd be cool to give it a shot. There's got to be some 30s in there. After the fish we saw during the spawn, I mean, there were so many 20-pounders. There's got to be some 30s. And that's what I think, anyway. What time is it, bud?
9:45.
9:45. It's almost dark. 9:45. I remember last year it seemed like it was getting dark at like what, 10:30? There you go, Michael. There you go. I don't think you still couldn't rent one out even if you hit the lottery. You'd have to buy one on the lake then. We just come stay with you. You get you a house on the water. We'll just drive over and stay with you. Yeah, there was a lot of nice ones, wasn't there? A 50, you never know, man. That's the thing. You just never know.
Think there's a 40 out in Grin?
I'd say there's definitely some 30s in Grin. I don't know about, there could be a 40. Whatever's in that body of water does allow them to get pretty good size. So 164 on the likes. Who give me 165 now? We got 164 on that like train.
Shot made up.
If you want, you can. It's up to you, bud. Boom, 165. Thank you, y'all. Thank you, thank you. I'll tell you what, you guys crushed the likes tonight. What was it? Within the first 40 minutes, we was over 100 likes right from the go. Just boom, bang, pow. Y'all was on fire. Always something bigger than the biggest you've seen. That, I mean, or maybe you've seen the biggest. I'll tell you what, Clayton fished a place. When did you fish that? Was it last year you caught that big bass or 2 years ago? 2 years ago, wasn't it?
2 years ago, yeah.
2 years ago, his first cast, he caught a big bass at a place that's kind of local. And I honestly believe he caught the biggest bass in the lake. I honestly believe that. What's up, Nigel? How's it going, buddy? Scott says he almost guarantees there's a 40 at the Grin. There could be, man. That's the thing. Whatever's in that water, it allows the fish to get pretty good size. I mean, the average size is nice over there.
It
So.
wasn't the first cast, it was the very first fish.
Oh, just the first fish you caught, not the first cast?
And then every fish after that was a quarter of a pound.
Yeah, all the other ones were pretty small, weren't they? Oh, man. Ooh. Oh, nice, Nigel, nice. We just flipped it around to the rear camera there, so that's good. We had it on the face cam, and it was starting to get a little too dark for that. There's some lights, little light poles right here, and that might help us out. Derek, we've caught one catfish so far. One kitty cat, buddy.
You fishing tomorrow?
Probably not fishing tomorrow. Probably not.
Really good packbait.
Probably not on that go round. Probably be Saturday if we can. If we're able, we'll fish with Michael Saturday over at Lockengrin there. Michael and maybe Scott, and if Steve wants to come, and Dylan. If we get everybody gets their rods out there, maybe somebody will luck into a big one. You know.
Might catch 100 catfish that way.
Maybe we'll get lucky and get us a big one that way.
We did that for the bass. Yeah.
You never know. Kyrie Irving to the Lakers. Really?
Really? Are they being serious?
That's what Pocket Frog is saying. I don't know if it's true or not.
He just went to the Mavericks. We heard with the Lakers again.
I don't know. He put a question mark on there. Did that happen, Pocket Frog?
That's to be LeBron.
Scott says he'll definitely be there. Yeah, I mean, if we're able to go there, then we can all meet up and say the more rods, the better luck we'll have. Oh, I know, Michael. It was full of them, wasn't it, buddy? I mean, not just that, but the size of it was nice, you know. Derek, we might go to the Grin, is what we call it. And you have to live on the lake over there, or have a friend that lives on the lake to get in it. Scott, I think he lives on the lake that's in here, and then Michael there, he lives on the lake as well. Oh, I thought you had a bite right there. Now they do have bass tournaments over there, Derek. I think I've seen where they have bass tournaments. I don't know if there's big bass in there or not. I would assume since the average size carp is so big that there's probably
There's some big flatheads caught out
some
there,
big
wasn't there?
bass. Yeah, I think there was big flatheads caught out there too. So I believe so. They do have members bass tournaments. Gotcha. If you guys have any questions or anything like that, let me know in the chat and we'll do our best to give you an answer there. If we got anybody new to the channel and you're having fun, enjoying what you're seeing, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the next one. Appreciate you all hanging out with us, and hopefully we get on some more fish. See if we can't get lucky and catch us a few of them. Derek says he wants to go. Derek's a bass fisherman. Derek's a bass fisherman and a cat fisherman. He been trying to game some carp too, I think. Boy, if I lived over there close to the White House, I'd probably fish that quite often. Since they've come up with those new rules that they're enforcing where you got to be gone by 11 o'clock, it kind of, yeah, it kind of puts the whammy on me over there. If you didn't see, I didn't see it, Pocket Frog. I may have missed it, but it's all good. I know you're just messing with me if you said something there. But, oh, he said on the Kyrie Irving thing. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. He was just pulling our leg, he said. He just pulling our leg. That's why I figured.
What if they traded?
You got Clayton pretty good on that one anyway.
What if they traded Steph Curry from the Warriors?
Alex says they are strict at the White House now. So, crappie, bass, catfish, carp. He likes fishing for it all. Yes, I like catching all of them too. I'm more of a carp fisherman than anything. That's kind of my go-to fishing, you know. Boom, 3 likes to 170, guys. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. We are getting so close to 200 likes. It's insane, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get ready to rumble. I need to do more pan fishing, you know, like more crappie and bluegill. I don't really do a whole lot of that anymore. And I need to start doing some more of that. The right time of the year, that's a lot of fun. The right time of the year, that is a whole lot of fun. Just catch them left and right.
Man, I thought man love. It's insane with the bluegill.
Did you guys catch a bunch of them?
Every second in the water.
Derek, me too, man. I like catching the big ones. Where I work at, they have a pond, and I caught a big bluegill this year on a crankbait. Now it hit the bluegill in the side of the head. I don't think it was attacking the crankbait, but it was big. It was bigger than my hand. Dude, I remember that, Michael. That was nuts, buddy. Them cicadas was putting off all their little stuff too, and it was, whew, I remember that like it was yesterday. They was loud too. By the trillions over there.
We're up there on the Grand. We're playing them songs like.
Oh yeah, yeah. You got to play the Danger Zone song to get them fish to turn on. If we go during the day, we might be able to take some cornhole boards and do us a little cornhole. You know.
Yeah, I might have to.
It might be fun. Can go fish for some monster gills. Yeah, for sure, Derek. For sure. Michael says the fish ate great that year. Yeah. They did. That they did. I don't know too many spots for big bluegill myself, Derek. I don't know too many. Yo, we got Luciano from Brazil. Jerry, I don't really know too many spots for big bluegill. I don't know. I've never fished that pond for bluegill specifically. Clayton, he'd been going to work with me on Mondays and Wednesdays, and they've been paying him to do the little stuff. And he needs to try to catch some of the bluegill and see what they got. Hoosier Yak says his dad has a pond full of the big bluegill. Nice. But that's actually the only bluegill I've caught out there, and I wasn't doing it intentionally. We've been bass fishing it, and we've caught a lot of little bass. Now, years ago, I've caught some 3, 4, 5 pound bass out of there, but all the newer ones are pretty small, you know. Yeah, he needs to take him up some night crawlers. What in the world? That big bird just landed on top of that light up there. Did you see that, Clayton? I'm going to get me a picture of these rods real fast. We may use this for a night stream or some other time, you know. What do you guys think? Might be a good photo for some other night stream that we do. Get down here again and try to get us a good one. It's hard to get a good photo at night, believe it or not. Believe it or not, it's kind of rough. Oh. If it doesn't get any colder, we'll be all right. But if it drops anymore, it's got to be around 60 degrees right now. 1 pound, 10 ounce, that's a big one. Stingray, they're fun to catch, man. I'm telling you. They are fun to catch. Does it say it's 72?
67.
67? This one don't make any sense. This forecast on this phone, I can't really read it very good.
I know it's not 72.
I can't really tell what it says. But as long as it doesn't get any colder, we'll be all right. Are you going to bed, babe? Well, I love you and good night, Mama Bear. Love you and good night. What do you think, son? We gonna get us a carp tonight?
Hope so.
Surely we're not gonna go 2 trips in a row without getting one. Surely. You never know, though. This spot here usually is pretty slow, but there's some really cool fish in here, you know. So that's why we decided to come up here and give it a shot. We figured we'd see if we couldn't get lucky and catch one of these cool fish. Let us know what you guys want to see. Do you guys want to see us do our next live stream at a spot we catch a lot of fish? Or would you rather us go to a spot where we have the opportunity to catch cool fish or big fish? Michael, I'll tell you what, buddy. I couldn't afford to live there. What's up, Fear Guy? Says I caught a catfish on the Zebco 5 minutes ago. Nice, man. Congrats. But yeah, the way houses are these days, it's crazy. I mean, I couldn't afford to move nowhere. Interest rates, everything is too high anymore. I think my interest rate for my house is like 2.5%. What are they now? Like 7%? For me to get a house and pay the same money I have now, I'd have to get a house that's like half half of what I got. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It is. It's the time to sell, but then you ain't got nowhere to live. You know what I mean? But guys, we got 54 awesome people watching. We do appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you all for being part of the stream. We love having all the different people coming in here, hanging out, talking, just having a good time. We got people from all around the world that come in, and it is an absolute blast, guys. So much fun. It's even more fun when we get a rod to take off. So bear with us here, and we'll see if we can't get on some action. Alan says, just got here, and now you can catch a fish. Let's go, buddy. Let's get it. If any of y'all are just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. We're only 3 likes away from 175 now. We're trying to get up to 200 tonight. See what happens. We are closing in on it. Closing in. Closing time. I swear one of these days I'm going to do a live stream and I'll sit like down there by my rods and kick back and relax and just have the microphone picking up all the different sounds and no talking. It'll just be like, the night sounds for everybody. I think that'd be awesome. And then I'll like type in the chat.
You think so?
I think that'd be so cool. That'd be a awesome nighttime go to sleep deal where you're hearing all the crickets and the frogs with no voices to ruin it, you know. I think that'd be nice. Boom, 1 like to 175 now, guys. Let's go. Let's get ready to rumble. Chat, anybody know any good movies coming out? What's some good movie suggestions? If we ain't catching a fish, what kind of movie should we watch on our next one? I haven't seen anything too exciting that's about to get released here lately. Be nice if they'd come out with something decent. I think the new Transformers, is that out? Is Cobra Kai, that's not even back out, is it, Michael? I don't think the new season's out on that one.
Probably done with it.
They probably quit. What about Wednesday? Is that coming back out? When I go fishing, it feels almost as if I have like a survival mode that gets turned on so I can go without food and water for hours. When I'm home, I can't survive 2 minutes. I feel you, buddy. You're not wrong. I watched, there was 2 new episodes of The Righteous Gemstones that came out. I watched that, and that's a pretty good show there, if you like funny stuff. There's a new Indiana Jones coming out soon. Okay, yeah, I ain't even seen nothing about that one. I have to check it out.
I guess there is a new season. It's coming out the day before our birthday next year.
Really? So a whole nother year before Cobra Kai comes out? Man, that's forever, you know?
It really is.
That is forever. Yeah, the new Mario wasn't too bad. We watched it. I think there's a new Transformers movie. It's either out or on its way out. And then the new Guardians of the Galaxy. I haven't saw either of those yet. Heard the new.
I actually like the Mario.
Heard the Guardians of the Galaxy was kind of a sad movie, I guess. At the end of this year, I don't know, Michael. Who knows, man? I want to watch the new Wednesday when that comes out. I thought that was a pretty good TV series, you know? The first season, I liked it anyway. The first few episodes weren't that good, but the more I watched, the more I got into it. Chat, is it pretty clear on there? Look pretty good. Oh, really, Michael? It got better as time went on. It got better. It honestly did, man.
For what?
Wednesday.
Yeah, not really my favorite TV show.
From the get-go, the first episode, 2 episodes wasn't as good, but I thought it got pretty good myself.
What's the other TV show that came out? Cobra Kai and Stranger Things.
Is Stranger Things done, or I can't quit yawning, y'all. Is Stranger Things still going to be a new series for that, or by the time they come back out, are they all going to be 25 years old?
Their next season is coming out in 2025.
For Stranger Things, 2 more years. Wow, they're all going to be like 25 or something like that, 30 years old by the time it comes out, you know? That's crazy. We're going to need it, Michael. We're going to need it, buddy. Mike says he's going to play some Danger Zone, Clayton. Help us catch us a fish. Guys, we're 4 likes to 180 now. We are so close. It's a good movie or a good TV show, Scott. It is. I wish it would come out sooner than that. You know what I mean? I don't know why they're putting it off so long. That's the thing. I'm not sure on that. You'd think they'd get it pumped up and going, you know? The first season of Stranger Things, I wasn't too into. But after that, it started getting better and better. What's the girl's name? Elle, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah, her name's Elle. Watched the new Top Gun. Yes, the new Top Gun was pretty good. It wasn't bad. I figured it would be terrible, but it wasn't bad. I saw they got a new movie coming out with Tom Cruise. Can't remember the name of it, but I saw there was a new movie coming out with Tom Cruise as well.
It's supposed to be a new Karate Kid movie with Adam Sandler.
A new Karate Kid with Adam Sandler?
That would be pretty cool.
That would be awesome. Scott says, yeah, there is a strike right now in there. Yeah, I did hear about that. I can't remember if it was, I think it was a Mission Impossible, but I can't remember, Michael. I just remember seeing a thing about it. Caught my third fish on my Zebco. Nice. A 6-pounder. Nice. What's a nice one, man? That is a good one. Mosquitoes never really bothered us too bad up here, though, did they? Or did they? I can't remember. Didn't seem like they was too
I
bad.
feel the other day, I was having a mosquito in every second.
Where at?
Yesterday.
Oh, yeah. I lassoed him. The hook didn't get him. I just tied him up. Oh, wow. Now, how in the world did you do that? What did you do? Spinning around? I haven't, Michael. I haven't watched that one, buddy. Haven't watched that one. I watched a movie that was it's an older movie, I guess. It popped up on my Amazon Prime or HBO Max. I can't remember. I've got both of them on the same thing there. And it was called American Psycho. I watched that today. Never seen it before. And that movie, I'm telling you, that movie, it actually scared me. Because I thought, man, there's actually people that could, that could be like that, you know? That's like a situation that could be like that. Sammy Hollis in the house. What's going on, Sammy? Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. Appreciate you all for coming in here, hanging out, and having a good time. We've been going for about 3.5 hours now. We had the face cam for the beginning of the stream for about the first 3 hours and 15 minutes or so. It got darker, so we decided to do the rear camera where you get a little bit better quality that way. Fear of God, we've only caught one tonight, man. We've only caught one. We didn't do too hot the other night either. We usually do pretty dang good. But the last couple trips, the weather's real wonky. I mean, it really is.
Just watch Willie walk in the chocolate factory.
Somebody was in the chat earlier with the name Willy Wonka. With Christian, it was the original. Is there a new one, Michael? Is it bad too, Backyard Carp? Like I said, the original one, I guess that's the original. It had the Christian Bale guy in it, but I saw that and I'm just like, it was like, what the heck? I couldn't turn it off because I'd already started, I was halfway in it, but I mean, I can see stuff like that happening, you know what I mean? And people being like that, it's scared to, gave me crazy things to think about. Hear about that kind of stuff every day, you know what I mean? And then the wild thing was how he tried to turn himself in and still couldn't get turned, you know what I mean? The one with Bell is the remake. Oh, really? Okay. Gotcha. Somebody said it was from like the year 2000, I think. The quality of it looked like it was, it didn't look very good quality-wise, so I was guessing it. I thought it was like from the 90s. To the bank, I caught one night. Dylan, yeah, Clayton does have one next to the bank over there. His left rod, you can see the line, I think. You might not be able to see it so much, but it is towards the left and not too far out. George, well, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out, buddy. You have a good night yourself. Good night, sleep tight, and as they say, don't let the bed bugs bite.
Jinx padlock.
It's set in the 80s. Okay, gotcha. Even the camera quality didn't look that good for 2000s, though. I want to hear Dylan's name. Predator, that's a classic right there. The first Predator was wild. Cast in mind, like in front of the giant rock over there. Yeah. Dylan, do you even still fish? What are you doing even in here talking? Do you even fish?
Top about.
What's this guy talking about? Dylan don't even fish anymore anyway. I've had his rods in my truck for 2 weeks. This guy quit fishing. I keep saying, hey man, you gonna do any fishing? You need them rods? And nope.
I think he wants us to have them.
He may want me to have them, that's true. He's a good friend. He may gave them to me. A movie called Prey. It's a prequel to Predator. It's got, oh really? The first one had Arnold in it, right? I believe. I was watching American Kickboxer the other day. That's a pretty good one. It has a Jean-Claude Van Damme in it. Guys, 2 likes to 180. Let's get there, baby. If you haven't yet, smack that like button. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy. Hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the next one, y'all. Let's get it. Let's go. Kickboxer and Bloodsport are both awesome. You are not wrong. Bloodsport, when I was a kid, no, this is no kidding you. When I was a kid, Bloodsport was one of my favorite movies. I loved watching that. Dukes. Frank Dukes, right? Dukes. I believe it was Frank Dukes. That dude was an animal. He's the one that got me wanting to do kung fu and all that stuff. I feel you, Dylan. I feel you. That's all right. We'll keep it. We'll keep your stuff, buddy. Got him. I can hear the waterfall over there, and it's making me cold. What about you, Clayton? It's been a while since I've seen your lives. Anything tonight? We've caught one catfish, Deanon. Caught one catfish. Just one kitty cat. We're hoping one of them takes off, though. Would love to. Would love to get one. If it's on Hulu, I do have Hulu.
Dad, have you ever had your phone like this and you just drop it on your face?
Actually, yes. You know, I was laying there like that one time. I was laying in had my head in your mom's lap, and she was rubbing my forehead, and she had her phone in her one hand, was looking at it, and she dropped it, and the corner of that phone hit me, gave me a black eye, dude. It's been a few years now. Ask her about it. Hit me good. If you guys are just joining in here, so a lot of you guys heard my Comcast story where they was causing me problems. You would not believe what happened today. They called me today, and when they asked if it was me, I said, "What can I do for you guys?" And they said, "Well, we would like for you to tell us why you canceled your service." I said, "Why does it matter why I canceled my service?" And they said, "Well, we would like to offer you a special deal to come back." And I said, "I don't want a special deal. Leave me alone," and hung up on them. I mean, come on. Don't they get the hint? You don't want no Comcast service. Yeah, you got it, Michael. You got it. My internet now is 8 million times better than what I had with Comcast, and it's $90 cheaper. So I'm telling you, Deanon, I've never seen nothing like it. At first, they told me that I couldn't cancel unless I told them who my new provider was, and I said, "Guys, I'm not playing around here." I had to argue back and forth to get them to cancel it. And then 2 weeks later, they called me up and asked me why I canceled again and who I went with. And I was like, come on now. Leave me alone. Get rid of my phone number, you know. If I wanted it, I'd call them. It's typically how it works. If you want service, you call that place. I'm waiting on them to send me some bill for something that's not accurate. I figure that's what they'll do. If I know businesses like that, that's typically what happens. I'll try to hit you off with something, hoping you don't catch it, you know? Here, fishy. My tummy? No, my stomach don't hurt. You talking about like got a crap, or what are you talking about? Nah, my stomach feels all right. You probably had too many Cheez-Its, buddy. He likes to eat them Cheez-Its. That trail mix goes by fast too, doesn't it? It says that's like 40-something servings. We probably knocked out 20 servings already. A lot of it was probably me too. I probably ate 10 servings of trail mix already. I'm gonna have to lay off of it. What do you think, chat? TGIF. Tomorrow is Friday. I'm ready. What about you guys? Anybody got any special plans for Friday? If I catfish, I'll go back. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Dina. We could tell them. Yep, for sure, Michael. I'll let you know something tomorrow, buddy. I'll let you know something tomorrow for sure, all right? Maybe in the evening, but I'll let you know something. Backyard carp fishing. Just a fishing. I hope you have a good rest of your night, Mike. We still got hopes that we're about to hook into a hog. I got to remember, if I get one on, I need to run to the left. Clayton may have to work the camera and spin it if we get one on. It is, isn't it, Dean? And this, like, there's like no movement at all. Beat the water, that would make a great show. Yes, sir. Heck, I'd take one of them getting ripped in. I'd jump right in there after it right now.
You would?
I'm not going to let that thing take my rod in there. I'd go in there after it. Over here, I would. 5:30 in the, oh, that's the good time right there. 5:30 in the morning is the best time. Even earlier, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's all prime time. I've always felt like after about 8 o'clock, 8, 9 o'clock, it seems like the bite just goes still to me. You know, seems like the best fishing is super early and super late. I know you guys was wanting us to hang out until like midnight. I don't know if we'll make it till midnight or not, but that is about the time you usually get a fish on. Seems like for me anyway. Seems like we do quite well around that time. It sounded like a little bass or a blue. I don't even know what that was. What do you think that was, Bill?
Probably shad.
I'm gonna have to go up and catch me a little bass tomorrow night.
The Warriors got Brandon Pozemski. Never heard of him.
Now, chat, what do you think people think when they're driving by and they see our cameras and stuff set up and people walking by and hear us talking? They probably think we're talking to ourselves, you know? What do you guys think? If you were out walking around or driving by and you saw somebody streaming and talking to their phone, would you think that's that they're all messed up or something funny going on? What would you guys think? I could definitely see people getting a kind of a weird vibe from it, you know. Oh, man. Yeah.
I think that was a good idea
Would
that
note
Rod-
the spot being fished. There you go. What's that, Clayton?
You think he gave that rod to a kid?
That guy took off with that rod, got in his and walked away right over there behind him. He didn't give it to anybody. He just kept on walking. I think it was the rod he found on the ground over there. Maybe back in the day, but not awkward now and influencer age. There you go. Have we ever come across somebody? We did come across somebody streaming one time, didn't we, bud? Up there at Summit Lake. You remember that?
No.
They weren't fishing.
Yeah,
They
third time.
Yeah, they weren't fishing and live streaming, but they were walking around the lake
Bird
live
fan.
streaming. Yeah. They, how many subs did he have? He had a lot, didn't he?
At that time he did, yeah.
Can't remember how many that guy had, but he had quite a few.
How much do you think he has right now?
I don't know. Let me know. How many has he got right now?
27.9.
Oh, he's got 27,000. That guy does. I think he had about that at that point in time. I thought. Must not have gained a whole lot since then.
7K videos.
But yeah, it was kind of wild. We had never even done a live stream, remember? And then we was like, we were sitting at the lake and like, let's try to do a live. And we went live right after. That was our first live stream, actually. JJ says, let's get to 200 likes, y'all. JJ, we are so close, buddy. We're only 2 likes from 180. I hate to keep saying it. I know some people get burnt out on that. So, live streams in Toronto, right? Pulled up to his buddy who was live streaming.
You know how long ago we saw him?
Like
3 years ago?
It was probably 2 or 3 years ago, yeah. That's funny, JJ. Yeah, if your buddies all do it too, you know what I mean? I could see that one. What time is it in Canada, Jay? What time is it up there? Are you guys on the same time we are? It's 10:27 over here.
Yeah.
Do different parts of Canada? I think different parts of Canada have different time zones. Nice. I watch a guy that streams from Canada. His name is Upshaw. And I hadn't seen him stream in a while. And I guess, I don't know if he quit or what. It shows he hadn't streamed in over a month. He was a daily streamer. He was from, was that Newfoundland out there in Canada, Newfoundland? Metatron, we are using red peach, or not red peach, red raspberry mixed with red grape flavoring, soybean meal pack bait. We've only caught 1 catfish so far. So, it could be, I guess, JJ, that could be true. Like I said, I think he lived in Newfoundland, he said. And I know that they had a time difference up there. Their time was like, I can't remember, maybe it was later. It was either later or earlier. So he would start streaming at like 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning, our time. I heard, man. That's crazy. Is everything all put out and all that stuff? I haven't really heard much about it since the submarine thing came about. I ain't really heard anything about the wildfires. That's pretty rare for Canada, isn't it? To get those kind of things. I know California gets wildfires all the time. You know, West Coast area. But I don't think I've really heard anything on the news previously about Canada getting that kind of stuff. More than usual. Clayton, you ought to take all your bass stuff and start getting it together and putting it up. Man, you got a whole mess out there. That way we just got all the carp stuff. You only get that kind of crazy stuff in the West Coast. Yeah, that's pretty much what we get. We don't really get much fires in the Midwest or East Coast. When we were in Michigan, there was a landfill kind of place that was on fire. It was pretty wild. Thought it was going to get out of hand, but I guess they got it put out pretty quick. We could get a lot of this stuff put up, actually, because I don't think I'm going to bait up again, but I'm going to sit here for a while. I'm just not going to bait up. so we could take a tackle bag and stuff. Because I got faith. I got faith we're going to get one big one. And if we do, it'll probably be when I go to my truck. I'll get one take off, and then it'll get me in them trees over there. That's my guess. That's almost exactly how it happens every single time. Almost every time. Rod 3 looks like it's lighting up every time. The lighthouse, oh, does it really? It's about to light them up, baby. Light them up. It's on fire. I have to try and keep an eye on that. See if it does look like that. Oh, yeah, it does. You're right. I seen it. Look at this phone right here. See how your rod, your third rod, looks like it lights up?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, man. I like it. Hey, Brett, what's going on, buddy? You fishing tonight? You been catching anything or what? Hope everybody's having a wonderful evening. Brett, we've caught one catfish. One kitty cat. It has been slow today. This is the spot we caught that cool ghost koi at though last year, so we're still hoping. We're still hoping we get us a nice one. You just never know, you know what I mean? That's the thing about fishing. Just never know. There might be a fish just laying his head out there right by that bait thinking about running off with it. And they might be laying out there just laughing at us, waiting for us to reel them in before they take it as well. That's very possible. Open up a ball card shop in Richmond with my buddy within the next couple years. Well, you never know, man. You never know, Dylan. I won't say that it's a good idea, but I won't tell you it's a bad idea either, you know. Sometimes you got to take a chance. You just never know. Got in a 1.5 hour drive north to sell some guitar amps. Past so many good fishing spots. You're going to have to hit them up, Brett. You're going to have to hit them up. I will say that there was one that just opened in Cambridge last year, Dylan, and I think they're shut down already. I think most ball card, sports kind of stuff, especially in areas like we have, probably don't do very well. But again, you never know. Richmond used to have one. I told him I'll fill him and I'll learn how to edit his streams on Whatnot. I'm sure, yeah. So Whatnot is good for like selling the cards. I don't think you can do those kind of streams on YouTube, Dylan. But Whatnot, it's like an auction, you put the stuff that you have and you basically auction it off. I think the best stuff, I mean, if you have a location, like where you could run it out of your house or something like that, that'd probably be the best way to do it. Because anytime you're renting a commercial property like that, oh man, especially now, it's just super expensive. Super expensive. Yo, Boom Bomber, what's going on, buddy? Appreciate you coming, hanging out with us. Guys, we're one like from 180. If you're just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. Let's get her up to 180, y'all. And don't stop there. Let's hit 200 tonight. Let's get it. Let's go, baby.
Should I bait it up?
If you want to. It says, I like barley. I'm talking about, what, I'm not sure what you're talking about there. I've been looking at Lisa's 1600 a month. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah. No way, Dylan. No way, buddy. And Kirby says, here, fish, fish, fish. Yes, sir. Guys, 182 on the likes now, y'all. Thank you so much. Let's get 3 more to 185. Now, who give me 183? I got 182 going once. Who give me 183 now? If any of y'all are new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Yes, sir, Stingray. Let's get it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 53 good-looking people watching tonight. Appreciate that. Appreciate each and every one of you. Keeping us company here. For sure, Dylan. That's what I would do, man. I wouldn't be signing no 1,600 a month lease. That's for sure. To make 1,600 a month selling cards would be very, very hard, I think. Very hard. But that's just my personal opinion. I would start from home and do the whatnot stuff, do the you know, create some Facebook pages, maybe, stuff like that, you know. At Kirby, love to the... I'm not sure what you're talking about, buddy. I ain't sure, my friend. Looks like we just had people set up here and fish by us. Got the whole lake and set right there. Learn something every day. I mean, I love that the name at Kirby. Oh, okay, gotcha. Bought a numbered out of 50 Curry yesterday. Nice. I don't even know what that stuff's worth, Dylan. I have no idea on that, buddy. I know some of these cards, some of the brand new ones bring a fortune, you know what I mean? The Poppy, Scottie Pippen card before the smoked too much way. Scottie Pippen was my favorite player, believe it or not. Scottie Pippen was my favorite player. I used to like watching him and Jordan team up together, you know. I think he was pretty dang underrated. Bought Curry shoes yesterday, white and gold ones, nice. Have any of you guys seen the movie Air? That's the story of the Jordan shoes. I haven't even seen nothing about that, Jay. I haven't seen nothing about it, buddy. I'm gonna start calling you Jay instead of JJ. When those people come into the left of us, bud? I know the story. He says, I know the story already. I don't know what the story, but all right, man. We're gonna call you Jay instead of JJ. All right. That's easier for us to remember. Oh, the movie Air. I gotcha. Rick says, what size rods? I'm using 9'6", 9'6" rods. You got more stuff on that table that needs to go up, or? I heard the TikTok start up. No, I don't got any TikTok going on. What's that beeping noise?
No idea.
Here's something beeping over there. Sounds like a car door. There's another lake about 30 minutes from here that we've had pretty good luck at. Usually catch quite a few there, a lot of mirror carp too, but we have not caught any big ones out of it. They've all been pretty small out of that one. Monk at a temple. Dylan, you know I can't play any golf, man. I'm terrible at golf.
I can literally beat Dylan. You ever there at the driving range?
I do. Dylan, you remember at the driving range when
Was he there?
Clayton, yeah, he was there. Josh was letting Clayton use his club, and I said, man, he's going to break that. And he's like, nope. I said, I'm not paying for it if he breaks it then. I said, that's on you. A couple more hits, and he broke it. Well, it's 10:44. What are you thinking, bud? You want to stick it out for a little while longer, or are you ready to go?
10:45.
1 minute? A two-man scramble tournament I played in, we shot 2 under par, but only placed 5th. Man. Then go play, always fun trying. Yeah, exactly. That's all I ever did backyard carp was go to the driving range. I wasn't very good at that either. It's hard to find a left-handed driver. I played 1 round of golf in my life.
Think about it, that was hilarious what happened up there.
I played 1 round of golf and I had to use wooden clubs when I played it. That's all the golf course had for a left-hander.
Wasn't that pretty funny though?
Yeah, it was pretty funny when you broke his golf club.
I really mean to.
It's funny because I was like, dude, don't let him use it. Do not let him use that club. And he's like, no. He's like, oh, he couldn't tear that up. By golly, he did, didn't he, bud?
It's because I was too strong.
He tore it up. Guys, we're 2 likes away from 185. Let's get it, y'all.
How did that even happen?
You hit the ground first and it broke the shaft on it.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think it was stand some dirt.
I already said, Boom, we're using 9'6". 9'6", buddy. 9 feet 6 inch heavy action whisker seeker rods. That's what we got out there. Supposed to golf sometime. There you go. Nice. I ain't talked to him for a while. It's been a little bit. I know he lives up there by Columbus, I think. He's been wanting me to come up here, but It's a long drive. Very long drive. Probably, Dylan. I was trying to get Clayton to go up there, but he didn't want to walk down the trail. Hey, Lilac, how you doing? 3:50 a.m. there. Wow. I sent you that email, Lilac, earlier today, so you should have it. I sent it probably about 4 or 5 o'clock my time. Oh, man. Early morning for you and getting into the late evening for us. Is it Friday over there then? Thursday here, Friday over there. I don't know. Boom Bomber says the sun isn't even down yet. Oh, he must be in California then. California or somewhere like that. Dylan, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. It's not like the bottom. The bottom's not weedy, but I mean everything is grown up around there. You know what I mean? So it is grown up around it. They need to go over there and mow is what they need to do. I'm not sure why they don't. They used to keep it mowed really good, so. I think we just got lucky over there, Clayton. I think we just got lucky. Lilac, we've only caught one fish. We caught a catfish a little bit ago. You didn't miss much. We're about to pack it up and head out, so. We're about to pack it up and head out. Guys, I think we're going to call it for the night. They're playing some music, so we don't want anything to happen to our stream here while we're going. So, but I do want to say thanks to each and every one of you that hung out with us tonight. We had a wonderful time. And boom, we've been live for about 4 hours, buddy. We're going to get packed up, headed out, and we may be live Monday. Keep an eye out. We may go live Monday if I can get the half a day at work. So appreciate y'all and peace out. We'll catch y'all on the next one. Bye.